for a championship!
A double play wins it from Frazier.
Turn it to the end zone. What a catch! Micaiah's on touchdown.
Into the layup goes at the buzzer.
Volusia wins it. The championship.
We need the Cumberland coach, Toledo Cumberland coach, immediately to the clerk's tent. The coach from Cumberland to the clerk's tent. And this is a final call to the clerk's tent for Section 1, Class A, 3,200 meter run. For Sections 1 and 2 of Class 2A, 3,200 meter run. And Sections 1 and 2 of Class 3A, 3,200 meter run. All 5 sections to the clerk's tent. Final call. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to O'Brien Field for this finals day in Class 1A, 2A, and 3A in track and field. Strap on your seatbelts. You're in for a great day of running on the track today. As you can see, the very first heat is now on the tarmac. This is Heat 1, Class A, in the 3,200 meter run. We'll run the second heat, second section, later on at the beginning of running events. I'll announce the field in this section after the gun. off to a good start on this first race of championship day in Charleston, Illinois. And our number one runner hails from the Fairfield Mules. That's Grant Jeanette. The number two runner is Jackson Ritchie of Downs Tri-Valley. The three runner is Caden Einhorn of Dietrich. Number four, Lucas Hallerby from El Paso Gridley. He's a Titan in 5. Chaz Oberkfell of Gillespie. The sixth runner, Lane Conaway of Carmi White County in 7. Griffin Vaughn, County Herrick. The eighth runner, Paul Lalonde of Westmont in 10. It's Brennan McNamara, Norridge Prep. The 11 runner, also from Norridge Prep, is John Masaka. The 13, Cole Docksteiner of New Athens. In 14, Landon Stillwell, Salmonok. In the where'd it go? I got the Salmonok. The 15 runner is Lane Hubbard of Pleasant Hill. In 16, Aiden Jansen of Belleville, and Aiden Morgan of Georgetown. And our leader is Chaz Oberkfell from Gillespie, followed by Grant Jeanette. And then the 9 runner is Ryan Piper. Chaz Oberkfell, our leader by a large amount. He had a 63.92 on his first lap. That's Oberkfell. He comes through at 2:13.41. Next in line is Ryan Piper from Lena Winslow, and then Grant Jeanette of Fairfield. Oberkfell has about a 60-meter lead on the rest of the field. Our next runner in the group behind, it's Oberkfell, and then it's Piper, and then the 1 runner, Grant Jeanette, is leading the chase pack. My fault. Grant Jeanette is 3rd. The leader of the chase pack is Luke, the 14 runner, Landon Stillwell. Then Jackson Ritchie of Downs Tri-Valley. Then we have Caden Einhorn of Dietrich. And now the lead for Oberkfell. He came through with another 112 lap at 3:25. Piper 2nd, Grant Jeanette's 3rd. Then we have Einhorn and Stillwell, followed by Ritchie, Vaughn, and Conaway. So our leader, Oberkfell, continues to stretch ahead. Ryan Piper also trying to move ahead of the number 3 runner, Grant Jeanette. So we have about 10 meters between 2nd and 3rd. Our 4th runner is Einhorn of Dietrich. And here we are at the halfway point. Let's see where Oberkfell falls on the mile. 4:42.42. He's staying consistent on his laps. That was a 1:16. And next in, Piper. He's got a 4:54. for his mile. And then Jeanette comes through about 4:59 and change. Einhorn at 5 minutes flat. Stillwell 5:02. Once again, we're asking people to keep the viewing area along the rail areas open for people to be able to see.
Come on!
Chaz Oberfeld continues to lead by a large margin with 3 laps to go. Just had another 1:17. He's staying very consistent on his laps. One thing to note is that you should never discount your performance in this heat. We have seen runners over the years, and just this year alone, who have made it as a medalist by doing well in this heat, in this section. Oberfeld, Piper, Einhorn, and then Jeanette. Okay, Dietrich is now moved into third. That's Einhorn. And the one runner, Brent Jeanette, is in fourth. So Oberfeld is a 1:18 quarter, 7:17 at the 2400. So he's staying very consistent on his splits. Piper, he's through at 1:18 as well, 7:30 for his overall. Then Einhorn, a 1:19 lap. Jeanette, who's next at 1:19. That's your top group. Jeanette has moved back into third now as we're moving to the bell. Chaz Oberfeld, a 1:19 split for that quarter. Oberfeld looking strong at this point still. Next is Piper. He had a 1:19 on his lap. Einhorn third. Jeanette right behind him. Then we have following Jeanette, that's Lalonde. Then we have Brennan McNamara and John Masaka, and then Jackson Ritchie. Got 150 meters to go. Chaz Oberfeld, he's led this from the beginning. I might note that Oberfeld was an all-state cross-country runner this fall. He was 21st at Detweiler. He's a sophomore. So we're going to be hearing about Chaz Oberfeld some more in the future if he wins Section 1 easily. 9:53.81. We'll have to see if that holds up. And next in is the 9 runner. That's Piper. He comes in at 10:03.95. Stillwell of Salmonok gets the third at 1:09.45. And then we have Einhorn at 10 minutes 5:11. And now we'll move to the first section of 2A.
Competitor Garland, please check into the shot put. Competitor Garland may need you at the shot put. All right, the clerks of the course now bringing out Section 1 from Class 2A. The 3,200-meter run led by the junior Philip Canopy of the Morton Potters. We'll give you the rest of the field after the start of the race. And a reminder to all that this is Section 1, and we will follow it with Section 2 in Class 2A in this running period. Listed field of 17. The record in this event, 9:02.22, set last year by Ethan Hogan of Columbia. Ethan Hogan is present at this state final meet as well. And we're clear. Canopy leads for Morton, the 2-runner Rocco Cipolla, the Evergreen Park Mustangs. The freshman Averick Wiseman of the Dixon Dukes is the 3. Eli Crow Pilono Unity, the 4. Max Weber, the Altos, Civic Memorial in 5. The Paris Tigers have the freshman Harrison Hayes in 6. The Raiders of East Peoria have Aiden Thompson in 7. Andrew Latham Mascuda will be the 8th runner. Joseph Durando of Aurora Marmion Academy, the 9. Joel Hayes of the Mount Vernon Rams, the 10. Lucas Hollinshead, Williamsville, the Bullets will be in 11. Nolan Cohen, Rockford Boylan Catholic, the 12. Stephen Young, Chicago Walter Payton, the 13. His teammate, Gabriel Cooper, is the 4th team. Again, we have Jiang and Cooper of Chicago Walter Payton, Simon Lane, the 15 runner, Chicago, the University of Chicago High School. Elijah Arthur of the High School for Agricultural Sciences in Chicago, the 16. And Sean Nero, the University of Chicago High School, the 17, 2 Maroons from Hyde Park in this race as well. So in this 2A race, Rocco Cipolla first split through, 109.93, followed by Simon Lane of U Chicago. Max Weber was in the lead spot, and Wiseman of Dixon the 4. This is Cipolla, the Evergreen Park Mustang. With him is Lane for the Maroons. Pack of 4 there. Cipolla, Lane, Weber, Cipolla, 112 on that last 400. We're at 222.66 as we pass the finish line one more time, 800 meters into this first race in Class 2A. Williamsville and Civic Memorial, both with similar color schemes. Right up there in that first 4. Half dozen in the lead pack. Hayes of Mount Vernon, Wiseman of Dixon. Here comes Arthur for the Cyclones of the Chicago Ag High School, the last farm left in the city of Chicago at Chicago Ag High. He's the last man in that lead pack for the Aggies. Bill Cipolla at 5 to go, 1,200 meters, 1:13 for Rocco Cipolla. Cipolla, a senior for the Mustangs. Been doing 1:13, 1:12. Lane is still in 2 for the Maroons of U Chicago. Hollinshead now of Williamsville, the 3. Weber drops to 4. Joel Hayes, the 5. North curve once again. Field still running together. No one's been lapped. We all can see. It's still Cipolla coming up on the halfway mark. For the Mustang on the southwest side of the city. To the outside, Hollinshead of Williamsville, just north of Springfield. He's the 3. Civic Memorial is the 4, and there's Hayes of Mount Vernon. Front five, very close. As they come out from behind the scoreboard. Anybody's race between Sapola, Lane, Hollinshead, Weber, and Hayes. 1,200 to go. Nolan Cohen now leading the chase pack for Rockford Boylan. He's passing 6:10 on the clock. And the leaders coming into this section, 9:56. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 runners at 9:56. A total of 10 under 10 minutes. The field comes through one more time. And they will adjust now for the leaders to go to the bell. New leaders right now approaching the bell. It's Max Weber and Simon Lane. 8:30 at the bell. Hollinshead is third. Sapola has dropped to fourth. Gabriel Cooper of Walter Payton now in the mix. You still see Mount Vernon up in there, I believe. As leaders go to the back, Max Weber, the sophomore for Civic Memorial, and now moving ahead, Simon Lane for the Maroons of U Chicago. Lane still with gas in the tank, coming out from behind the scoreboard. Simon Lane, a junior, will take Section 1 of the 3,200 in Class 2A. And Weber will get in 2. It's a 9:35. They've knocked at least 20 seconds off of their speed time coming in. Weber, 9:38 for Civic Memorial from the Metro East area. Gabriel Cooper, a surprise from the middle of the pack, is third, 9:48. Hollinshead, 9:51. Sapola will go 9:52. And Joel Hayes, 9:57 for the Mount Vernon Rams. Well, we have this opportunity directed over there to the east side of the stadium. Those spectators who are standing on the south end in front of the pit. This is kind of caused by the fact that they're running 2A in that direction right now. We're not asking you to leave the area along the rope south of the bleachers. We ask that you take a step back. Please do not stand all the way onto the rope. We are asking that crowd between the south end of the bleachers and the gate area to take one step back from the rope. And that will allow more fans in the stands to vision the pit as well. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to 3A competition here on Championship Saturday. On the track now, section 1 of 3 for the 3,200 meter run. This continues Class 2A. This is the 2A Section 2. All right, Sean Cave of Normal University is the one runner here. Blake Holman of Charleston, the 2. Aaron Conderman of the Dixon Dukes, 3. Andrew Pace, Troy Triad, the 4. Tyler DeVilder, Waterloo in 5. Matthew Sullivan of Marmion Academy is the 6. Maxwell Kirby, Peoria, Notre Dame, the 7. Nikita Hovius of Morris, the 8. Henry McMurray, Muhammad Sr., the 9. Landon Bowman of Pickneyville, the 10. Elaine Schmidt of Sterling in the 11. Evan Schleckting of Freeburg, the 12. Nolan Ferris, Lombard Montini, the 13. And Caleb Casper, Muhammad Seymour, second Bulldog in this, the 14th. Looks like Conderman with an early lead with Cave going across for the first 400, somewhere around 115. Again, this is the second section of the 2A 3200. We'll move to Class 3A after this race is complete. Conderman has the lead. Cave is second. Bowman of Pickneyville in the powder blue. He's the 3 right now, followed by Kirby of Notre Dame. Pace of Troy Triad. Conderman a 107.78 through the first 400. Conderman is a junior for the Dixon Dukes. First call 3A long jump north pit. First call 3A long jump north pit. It's still Conderman along with Cave. Bowman in 3, Pace in 4 for Troy Triad. Maxwell Kirby of Notre Dame, the 5. Cave and Bowman of Pickneyville, both sophomores. Bowman now leading the chase pack. So Dixon in the 1, Normal University the 2. The Normal University girls won the team title last week. for their division. First time ever in girls track and field for the Pioneers. Still hanging through here. Again, this is an extended period of early sections for the 3200. Before we get to the 4x8, the 4x8 championship will follow section 2 in the 3A competition. Conderman, Cave, Bowman, Page, and Kirby with McMurray in the next spot. McMurray of Muhammad Seymour. Leaders now. 20 meters or so on the lead of the chase pack. They're on the back stretch. Looks like Cave has switched with Conderman here in the progression of this lap into first place. Still in the first half of the 3200. Cave in front, Conderman in second. Followed by Sullivan of Marmion. Then Pace of Troy Triad. Maxwell Kirby, Peoria Notre Dame. Here comes Dixie-Bill. Back to the lead of the chase pack. Bowman. There at the halfway mark. We're now in the second half of this race. 4:45:06, Cave of Normal University. Remember our winners in section 1, and we gave a sense of that from our Atkins track scoreboard. Lane of Normal University, section 1, with one with a 9:35, 9:38, 9:48. Keep that in mind as we clear 2/3 of the 3200 in this class after this race. Bill Cave. Normal University. University High School of Illinois State. Conderman in second, now a 10-minute lead. Looks like, I believe that's Notre Dame and 3. Check that. Then Pinckneyville. We'll get our latest posts onto the scoreboard for split. At the 2,000 mark, Cave just under 6 minutes. 1:14, Maxwell Kirby in the green for the Irish of Notre Dame. Then followed by Bowman, Pace of Troy Triad, Sullivan of Marmion, the old Marmion Military Academy. Troy Triad, looks like they've come up. That 4 position again is the Marmion runner, Matthew Sullivan. Leader. Approaching 800 to go. Sean Cave. 7:14. The 2 is Dixon, the 3 Notre Dame, and gaining. Marmion and Pinckneyville lead the chase group after the 3 spot. Again, competition underneath, state final competition in the field events right now. Again, as soon as we get a class finished, we'll have award stand activities. Stay tuned to that as we look to get that moving as quickly as possible today with all the awards that we will hand out. Looks like Kirby now pushing into the 2 spot for Notre Dame, and he's got it. Kirby, the fastest split in the field for the last half. And that has made a difference here. He's now in second behind Sean Cave, who will hit the bell. He's been running 114, 115 in his split. The bell, 8:27 for Normal University. The Irish of Notre Dame are 2. The Dukes of York, the Dukes of Dixon will be in the 3 spot here. The 4 now is Schmidt of Sterling, Bowman of Pickneyville in 5, Sullivan in 6 for Marmion. Less than 200 to go for Sean Cave. Now we're in the 9-minute range. Cave at 9:46.70 previous to this, and we will give you a sense of the combined first and second sections as they come home. A sophomore wins section 2 for the Pioneers. Very close to the winner of section 1, Cave at 9:35.43. It's Kirby of Notre Dame in 2, Dixon in 3, and it looks like Marmion moved up. Sullivan has the 4, Conderman the 3 for Dixon. Sullivan the 4 for Aurora Marmion. 9:47.15. Pace of Troy Triad has the 5 at 9:48. And there's Charleston coming home with Blake Holman, the junior. Homer will be in the top 10. And here comes Casper of Muhammad Seymour to clear the field. All right, Simon Lane continues to lead by just 1/10 of a second after those 2 sections. Lane of University, Cave of University Normal, Weber of Civic Memorial. Kirby is 4th for Notre Dame overall right now, followed by Conderman and Sullivan, Pace and Cooper, all now at the 9:48, then Schmidt and Bowman. There's your top 10 after 2 fields. Let's go to Class 3A.
Now onto the track, the first race of Class 3A competition here on Championship Saturday. This is section 1 of 3 of the 3,200-meter run. We will set the field after the gun.
Gatorade, for athletes who move the game forward, we're creating the fuel to do the same. Fueling today, fueling the future, fueling the student athletes and teams competing in all IHSA state final events. Gatorade wins from within. To the starter.
Here is your field in section 1 of 3 for the 3A 3,200-meter run. Zach Bender is your leader coming in from Downers Grove North. Position 2 belongs to Braden Kloppel from O'Fallon. In 3, it's Jamie Chamber, a sophomore from Deerfield High School. In 4, it's Felix Hexter from Winnetka New Trier. In 5, it's Sean Hanrahan from Frankfurt Lincoln Way East. In 6, Aiden Connors from Plainfield North. In 7, Rob Giesenberger from Hersty. In 8, Brady Norman from Riverside Brookfield. In 9, Finn Richards from Bennett Academy of Lisle. In 10, it's Javiro Lessman from Chicago Lakeview. In 11, Benjamin Wagazer from LaGrange, the Lions. In 12, it's Michael O'Brien from Lincoln Way East. In position 13, Riley Wolves from Buffalo Grove. The field rounds out with Jacob Barraza from the Barbs of DeKalb. Hexter, your early, that's Hexter was your early leader. The field has reshuffled now. It looks like Richards from Lyle Benton Academy is your leader, then Hexter from New Trier. Richards, a junior from Lyle Benton Academy. Hexter, a senior from New Trier. Looks like Hexter decided to assume the pace duty studies, or maybe they'll share them shoulder to shoulder as they approach the 800-meter mark. That's now Richards, first of the line at 800 meters. Your leader, Richards of Lyle Benton Academy, through the 800 at 2:20, even splits of 70 seconds apiece. Now Richards pressing a little bit. You see him there now near the 200-meter mark with about a 7 or 8 meter lead. Still Richards, the junior from Lyle Benton Academy, has now assumed a 15-meter lead on the rest of the field. Hexter, your leader of the chase pack, followed by, looks like Norman of Brookfield, then Connors of Plainfield North, Bender of Downers Grove North, then Chandler from Deerfield, Hanrahan from Lincoln Way East. Top 5 running order: Richards, Hexter, Norman, Connors, and Bender as the field approaches 1,600 meters. Close to a 30-meter lead now for Richards. The 1,600 is 4:39 and 24. Clearly the leader, as the rest of the field understands. They're racing against the clock here since these sections are finals. The times that are posted here in Section 1 will be compared to the Section 2 and Section 3 3,200-meter runners, and it's from that list that we will have who gets on the podium here on Championship Saturday. It's still Richards, the junior from Lyle Benton Academy, at the 200-meter mark, maintaining a substantive lead over a very crowded chase pack. To the award stand.
Good afternoon and welcome to your first awardee of the IHSA State Championship. This is 1A of the boys shot put. In ninth place, Aiden Weaver from Tuscola. In 8th place, Vaughn Ware from Taylor Ridge. In 7th place, Evan Sanders from Johnston City. In 6th place, Hank Alvey from Glassburg. In 5th place, Reiner Inman from Nashville. In 4th place, Tanner Gim from Liberty. In 3rd place, Samuel Forth from Chicago Parker. In 2nd place, Gage Dunker from Lena. And your 1A state champion with a throw of 17.01 meters, the 9th grader from Dwight, Graham Meister.
First call for the Class A 4x800 meter relay. Also, attention to competitors and coaches. We are on a rolling schedule. Again, the meet is on a rolling schedule until such time that we catch up to the posted start time. So what is in the program and the schedule, we're on a rolling schedule until we get to those times, and then we will run on the meet schedule.
I have the results. The boys shot put in the 2A division. In 9th place, we have King Smith from Decatur MacArthur High School. In 8th place is Gavin Mueller from Wheaton St. Francis. In 7th place is Cass Meisler from DuQuoin. In 6th place is Elmo Gillian from East St. Louis. In 5th place, we have Zach Van Tigum from Troy Triad. In 4th place is Kane Odell from Princeton. In 3rd place, we have Kane Miller from Princeton. In 2nd place is Caleb Smith from Salem. And our 1st place is Andrew Kingston, 11th grader from Bessie, with a point of 18 meters. Congratulations.
Richard's still in the lead here as we cross the bell lap. You'll see your leader now is on the backstretch with 300 meters to go. A new 2nd place runner, that's Sean Hanrahan from Lincoln Way East. Hanrahan now moves into 2nd. 3rd is Lessman from Chicago Lakeview. Then it's Bender from Downers Grove North. Then it's Kloppel from O'Fallon and Chandler from Deerfield High School in Dietzenberger, your top 7. But your race leader is now inside of 200 meters, and that is Richard. Richard with a little over 100 meters to go. Look at the clock, 9:07, 9:08, 9:09. Again, it's all about the time. Hanrahan making a bid, knowing the time is important. And that looks like Downers Grove North. That's Bender in 3rd. The win goes to Richard from Lyle Bennett Academy, 9:22.98. Hanrahan, 9:24.35. Bender from Downers Grove North in 9:27.700.
First call, Class 1A triple jump, South Pit. First call, 1A triple jump, South Pit.
Now onto the track, section 2 of the 3A 3,200 meter run. This field led by junior Evan Nosek from Maple Park, that's Keeneland. We will set the rest of the field after the race starts. Here's the field for section 2 of 3A, the 3,200 meter run. Again, it's led by Evan Nosek from Canelan. He posted a 9:18.3 in the sectional and somehow did not make it into section 3, which tells you something about what the quality of the field overall is, and particularly what we're going to see in the final section. Now, so Nosek for Canelan. Position 2, Jeremiah Landman from Bradley Bourbonnais. In 3, it's Muhammad Abdullahi from Chicago Mather. In 4, it's Oren Gerald from Maine South. In 5, Jedediah Wilson from St. Charles East. In 6, it's Zach Frater from Percy. In 7, Samuel Ricosio from West Aurora. In 8, it's Aiden Noel from Wheaton Warrensville South. In 9, Alexander Craig from Palatine. In 10, Matthew Conroy from St. Ignatius College Prep. In 11, it's Jack Jennings from Palatine Friend. In 12, Jake Younger from Yorkville. In 13, Alex Rodriguez from Berwyn Cicero. That's Morton. And in 14, Brady Travers from Downers Grove North. Looks like Lanham from Bradley Bourbonnais takes the field out in 68 seconds in the first lap. Then it's Nosek, then it's Conroy, then it's Frater.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you've noted, we have started presenting awards. Presenting awards to the medallion winners today in each event, and team trophies will be members of the Illinois High School Association Board of Directors. With us today is at-large member Katie Hassan out of Taylor Ridge, Rock Ridge High School. I also spy here at his retirement year from the south side of Chicago out of Luther South. It's the great Tony Rainey helping with awards today.
Your leader, Landman, threw 800 meters in 2:16 and change. The pack still tight together. This is Samuel Rocio, who's now taken charge of the field and established for himself a 7 or 8 meter lead as he proceeds through 1,200 meters in 3:24. Again, Samuel Rocio, the senior from West Aurora, now your leader here in section 2. Then it's Landman from Bradley Bourbonnais, then Nosek from Canelan, Wilson of St. Charles East in 5th, and then Conroy, Wilson is 4th, Conroy is in 5th, Conroy again from St. Ignatius College Prep. Now we have a new leader, that looks like Nosek. Nosek from Canelan, now your leader. This pack has been shuffling. Correction, that's not Nosek. It is Landman in your lead on the inside of the rail. On his outside, see if we can get a read on who that is. That's Wilson. Wilson on the outside, Jedediah Wilson from St. Charles East. And that is Wilson now into the lead from St. Charles East. Sorry, that is Frater from Hershey is your leader. Nosek from Keeneland in second. Lots of shuffling for the field through 1,600 meters. Wilson took the field through 1,600 in 4:37.40. That's a 9:14 pace if they can hold.
Well, 1A and 2A long jumpers, please report to receive your medallion. 1A, 2A long jumpers.
Nosek now back in the lead for Keeneland. Then it's Landman. It's Nosek and Landman, 1 and 2, a junior and a senior, slugging it out here in the last 3 laps of Section 2 of the 3,200. Now we have a move by a new runner in the second. Wilson has slipped to third. We're going to reset the pack as they come up on 800 to go. Your new leader is Alexander Craig, a sophomore from Palatine. He is now in the front. He's in second. Nosek in second. Nosek, your leader, Craig second. They both crossed 2,400 meters, just a whisper under 7 minutes, so we are coming up on the bell lap. It's been a highly respectable race. Let's see what they have left in the tank with 400 meters to go. Craig and Nosek. The sophomore and the junior slugging it out. Rodriguez in third from Morton. Nosek and Craig. 8:07 at the 2,800. Remember, this is all about time. Rodriguez from Berwyn Cicero Morton in 3. Then Wilson from St. Charles East. Then Landman from Bradley Bourbonnais. Then it's Jennings from Prim. Jennings into the top 6 for the first time today. But check it at 150 meters. And that is Craig. Stretching out the lead and kicking hard here at the end of Section 2. Bringing home, folks, the first race of Class 3A. He crosses the line in 9:07 and change. 9:07.56 for Alexander Craig. My goodness, how about that for not the last section? What a great race. Nosek, 9:12.54. Rodriguez, 9:15.63. Lanham winds up 4th in 9:15.64. Remember, the fastest time coming out of the sectional for these runners was 9:18.30. That was bested by almost 11 seconds here on the Big Blue Oval in Section 2 of 3A competition.
Again, we have had a call for the 4x8 for the 10th. 4x8 report. Class 1A, 2A, 3A. 4x8 will follow this next race.
This is the final call for 1A and 2A long jumpers, so you can receive your medallion.
All right, folks, this is our first championship race of the day. The 4x800 meter relay. All right, here's our field. The first position is Sterling, Newman Catholic, Central Catholic, the Comet. 2, Norridge Prep, the Knights. In 3, it's Rockford Christian, the Royal Lions. 4, the Sullivan Redskins. The 5 team, it's Rock Island and the Pioneers. 6, Pleasant Plains, the Cardinals. Winnebago Indians are 7. And Petersburg Porta, the Blue Jays, are the 8 team. Elgin Harvest Christian Academy Lions are 9. Elmwood Trojans are 10. Aledo Mercer County Golden Eagles are 11. And the Bulldogs of Effingham St. Anthony, 12.
And now we will have the 1A. Boys long jump. In 9th place from Paxton, Robert Boyd Mintz. In 8th place from East St. Louis, Jalen Wiley. In 7th place from Camp Point, Jack Thompson. In 6th place from Dakota, Tristan Alexander. In 5th place from Bloomington, Amir Bird. In 4th place from Altamont, Ben Rodell. In 3rd place from Farmer City, Cole Kimball. In 2nd place from Ridgeview, Dominic Martin. And your class 1A champion with a height of 6.77 from Westmont, the senior, Abraham Johnson.
Our early leader, Pleasant Plains, the Cardinals. They're led off by Elijah Keefe. And now here comes Sullivan. No, that's the 11 team. Aledo, Mercer County. Ray, Clark, and Sullivan, the Redskins, also in the mix. Sullivan has Hayden Moody. And here we come into the first exchange. It's Aledo, Mercer County, Rockford Christian at the handoff. And then Sullivan. That was a 159.48 leadoff leg for Mercer County. Rockford Christian had a 159.5 and Sullivan 159.9. And we still have Winnebago right in the mix, as well as Pleasant Plains and Rock Island Alaman. Elvis Harvest Christian are the defending champions in this event from last year. It's still the 11 team. That's Aledo, Mercer County. Carlos Pollock running for the Golden Eagles. Then the 3 team is Rockford Christian, Weston Forward. He's an all-state runner. And the 6 team, the Pleasant Plains Cardinals with Jack Willenborg. Now we have Rockford Christian moving up on Aledo Mercer County, and he's right on his shoulder. Pollock leading. And now Rockford Christian takes the lead. That's Weston. We have Weston against Aledo Mercer County Pollock. And here comes the one team, Newman Central Catholic. Wyatt Whiteoff running for the Comets. Into the exchange. Winnebago right in the mix as well. And now Newman Sterling Catholic, Central Catholic, the Comets into the lead. It's Central Catholic. Central Catholic, Lucas Shaw running third. Rockford Christian holding on to second. Joe White running fourth. The Royal Lions. Rockford Christian. Winnebago's in the third position. Winnebago with Joseph Erb Jr. Pleasant Plains moving up. And back into third place. Let's check the board and see what our order is. Rockford Christian, Sterling Newman Catholic, Winnebago, Mercer County, Rock Island Alaman, and Pleasant Plains. And we're on the back stretch with Rockford Christian and Lucas Schaub running for Sterling. Our lead is still with Newman Central Catholic and Lucas Shaw. Then we have the Royal Lions. And we're coming into the anchors. Pleasant Plains in third. And at the anchor, it's Newman. Newman, they're on the rail. Then we have Rockford Christian. Winnebago and Pleasant Plains is third. Winnebago fourth. And then we have Aledo Mercer County in fifth. So Newman at the 200 line. Running for Newman is Lucas Simpson. Lucas Simpson just taking away from the rest of the field. Rockford Christian holding on to the rail for second place. Pleasant Plains in third. For Rockford Christian, our number 4 runner is Andrew Currian. And we're on the bell at 6:52 for Pleasant Plains. Their anchor is Garrett Beebe. Central Catholic under 300 to go. Lucas Simpson. What does he have left in the tank as he comes up onto the 200 mark? And they're going for the state championship. It's Newman Central Catholic. Rockford Christian hanging on to third. Pleasant Plains right behind them. And here we come into the finish. With 100 meters to go. Newman Central Catholic. I'm sorry, Sterling. That's Newman. And let's see what they come in to. 7:53.72. Oh my goodness. They missed the state record by 3/100ths of a second. Rockford Christian picks up second, 7:58.82. And then we have Pleasant Plains and Rock Island. Again, Sterling Newman Central Catholic missed the state record by 3/100ths of a second as they ran 7:53.72, and the record is 7:53.69. Congratulations, though, to the Comets. Call the 4x1. Call the 4x1 to the 10th. Again, we are in the 4x800 meter championships, Class 2A, on to the tarmac. Last race is under a yellow flag. Here comes Class 2A. The 1A state championship will be unofficial until further notice. Here we go with the field. Chicago, Walter Bacon in lane number 1. The Morton Potters will be in 2. The Benton Rangers in 3. The Salto Civic Memorial in 4. The Braves of Mount Zion, Macon County 5. Glenbard South will be in 6. The Galesburg Silver Streaks in 7. Woodstock will be in 8. The Rams of Mount Vernon 9. The Wolves of Prairie Ridge and Crystal Lake the 10. The Eureka Hornets are the 11. And the Mascouda Indians of St. Clair County the 12. Mr. Johnson, the race is yours. Winnebago coach to the dugout. Winnebago coach to the dugout. The pack to the brake line. Still a mass of humanity. Who will come out in front on the rail? Still not determined until we finally get to the curve. Nine and 10, Mount Vernon and Prairie Ridge for Mount Vernon. The leadoff is Cook for Prairie Ridge. Garrett Dam, now Mount Zion. Up to front, Julian Baker, the all-state runner, to the lead for the Mount Zion Braves. They head the backstretch again. It is still Baker at Mount Zion. Mount Zion in the 5 spot here, 7:54.65. Walter Payton, 7:53.21, best in the preliminaries yesterday, but the Mount Zion Braves have the lead. There's Glenbard South. The Raiders coming with them. Looks like Paul Quinn with Baker, the 2 squad. Morton coming up 5-6-10 is Prairie Ridge. Baker hands off to Daniel Brower. 156 the split for a surprising Mount Zion team from the middle of the field, still holding the lead onto the back stretch. Glenbard South, Lucas Newman
right behind Brower. Battle for third. And that looks like the Morton Potters. Yes, Morton is in third with Boston Bayer. And 10 slug Gillian of Prairie Ridge next in. So far, Morton, second best out of yesterday. We haven't heard anything from Benton yet. And they will be a threat at the end, especially with the anchor. Into fourth is Chicago Payton. 251, 252, still Mount Zion in this 2A championship. 3A to follow. We have returned to the normal schedule. We're no longer on a rolling schedule. So the 4x1s, which have been called to the 10th, will come out at their scheduled time. Mount Zion, 300 meters to the halfway. Mount Zion, 156.14. Glenbard South, 156.72 after 800. Prairie Ridge, 157. Here comes Walter Payton into third with Declan Slavin. Here comes Payton to second. Declan Slavin pushing through for Walter Payton. And there go the Grizzlies. Glenbard South into second. This is Michael Bailey with the baton, and Payton third right now from Monty Williams. Walter Payton in the lead. Morton in two. Glenbard South and a new four in there. Mount Zion leading through the first exchange into four now. Payton, 354.74 at the halfway mark. Followed by Glenbard South, Mount Zion, Morton, Mount Vernon, and Mascouda. Tremonte Williams right now. And Walter Payton College Prep Chicago with Morton into second. Glenbrook South, the three for them is Michael Bailey. Mount Zion, who's got it for the Braves, Mark Mavis. We're in the second half of this race. The anchors line up. The leader on the backstretch. Into fifth right now is Civic Memorial. And closing as Tremonte Williams gets ready to hand off to Preston Ellis. Rolling through. Onto the home stretch. Some more moves for second at the moment. Glenbrook South into two, Morton into three. Mount Zion still four. Tremonte Williams 7. 5:47, 5:48. Payton Prep in the lead. And about half of the South curve for a lead. Glenbard South is two. The Morton Potters 3. Looks like Civic Memorial pushing on Mount Zion. That last move there by Williams, a 153.8 on his 800. Preston Ellis coming around. We are in the anchor leg. At the conclusion of this race, we will go to the award stand because he's coming around now on the bell. Preston Ellis. Glenbard South. Morton still in third. Mount Zion, 4. No, he's in 5. The 14 is Benton. The Benton Rangers in. That's Gavin Janicio running the anchor, the state cross-country champion in 1A. Leader, 300 to go. Preston Ellis, Chicago Walter Payton. Glenbard South is Tim Yoakum. For the Morton Potters, Leighton Canute. And for Benton Geneseo. From Mount Zion, it's Jude Toth. Here we go. Leader coming out behind the scoreboard. Our 2A championship awaits in the 4x8 at a time right now with a 6:03 at the bell. Here comes Alice. 7:36, 7:37. This will be a new record. This will be a new record in Class 2A for Walker Payton. 7:46, the previous record, 7:42. The new record unofficial, Walker Payton. Glenbard South is second. The Morton Potters third. Fourth are the Benson Rangers. Chicago, Walker Payton, Collier, Flavin, Williams, Ellis, a new unofficial state record. Let's go to the award stand.
Here are your medalists for 2A long jump. In ninth place, Nick Walker, Metamora. In eighth place, Tamar Sanders, Burtonville, Limestone. In seventh place, Tony King, Harrisburg. In sixth place, Matt Pluck, Freeburg. In fifth place, Damian Reynolds, Munderline. In fourth place, Marlon Jeffrey, North Chicago. In third place, Les Roy Kittle, LaGrange. Second place, Aiden Reiser, Sycamore. And our 2024 champion from Olney, Richmond County, with a jump of 6.99, Gavin Colson, Olney. Congratulations.
Now it's the 3A 4x800 meter championship. Your field in lane 1, the Raiders of Bolingbrook. In 2, Community West, the Wildcats of Normal. In 3, it's Downers Grove North, the Trojans. In 4, the Tigers of Plainfield North. In 5, the Cougars of Plainfield South. In 6, it's Lincoln Way Central, the Knights. In 7, the Dolphins of Chicago, Whitney Young. In 8, Naperville Central, the Red Hawks. In 9, the Huskies of Hersey. In 10, Carl Sandburg, they're the Eagles. In 11, Oswego East, the Wolves. And in 12, the Prospect Knights.
And now, your 1A 4x800 medalist. In ninth place,
we need Madison's 1A 4x1 to the tent. Madison, your 1A 4x1 needs to report to the tent immediately. We also need a coach from Mount Zion to the dugout. Coach from Mount Zion Braves to the dugout.
4x800, 1A. In ninth place, Elmwood. In eighth place, Alito. In seventh place, Harvest Christian Academy. In sixth place, Sullivan. In fifth place, North Ridge Prep. In fourth place, Elliman. In third place, Pleasant Wayne. In second place, Christian Academy. And your state champion with a time of 7:53.72, Cody McBride, Wyatt Weedoff, Lucas Schaub, and Lucas Simpson from Newland Central Catholic.
Normal Community West, your early leader. Caleb Kilgore, the senior. Then it's Bolingbrook. Joshua Stewart, also a senior. So it's Normal Community West. Then it's Bolingbrook, your 1-2 in a field that has aligned itself into single file orientation through the north curve. We are approaching the first exchange. Now it's Plainfield South. That's Borger. Borger from Plainfield South, also a senior, into the lead for the Cougars of Plainfield South. The exchange is 1:55 and change. Then it's Bolingbrook. Bolingbrook and Burback now. Burback, the sophomore, running for Bolingbrook. For Plainfield South, that looks like Joaquin D'Alba. D'Alba running for Plainfield South on the backstretch. Plainfield North is now into third. That's Farnham. That is Farnham into third for the Tigers, but we're still led by Plainfield South. It looks like D'Alba carrying the baton for the Cougars. Then Bolingbrook, the Raiders. That's Burback. Now Downers North making a move. Grant Schroeder, the junior. Schroeder making a move on the outside. Looks like they are into second now. So it's Plainfield South. Now it's Downers Grove North. Schroeder brings Downers Grove North, the Trojans. Now Schroeder into the lead. The junior from Downers Grove North pushes the Trojans into the lead. They're on the backstretch, pressing with 2:50 left to go in this leg. Plainfield South still in second. That's still D'Alba. Downers Grove North bringing it in first, but it's a crowded field. Again, that's Schroeder from Downers Grove North. He'll get his team across the line, the halfway point at 3:51. But boy, Bolingbrook continues to stalk in second place. They have spent most of the race there. That's DeFarno, Vincent DeFarno running for Bolingbrook. For Plainfield South. Chicago Whitney Young now wanting a piece of the action. Silas Moody, a junior, into the mix. 6 runners, 16 in that crowded front field. 7, make that 7. The Tourists, Dylan Tourists for South. He's a freshman, ladies and gentlemen. For Plainfield South, for Downers Grove North, that's Philip Cupiel, a sophomore, continues to set the pace for the field here in the third leg as the runners merge back onto the backstretch. Philip Cupiel, the sophomore, has opened up an 8-meter lead with 200 to go in his third leg. For North, Ryan Eddington will be the anchor leg. To the award stand.
In 6th place, Mount Vernon. In 5th place, Bethalto. In fourth place, Benton. In third place, Morton. In second place, Glen Allen, Glenbach South. And your 2024 champion, Queen of Von Collier, DeKeon Slaven, Tamaki Williams, Preston Ellis, representing Chicago Coaches with a time of 7:42.68. Your 2004 champions, 4x800 2A. Congratulations.
North, Downers Grove North, your leader at the bell. That's Ryan Eddington. In second, Bolingbrook. That's Hussein Al-Moussawi, your anchor leg runner. But Eddington enjoying a 30-meter lead. VJ in third for Plainfield South. Your running orders, Downers Grove North, Bolingbrook, and then Plainfield South. Here is Eddington. He's really charging into the battle for second, but this is Eddington going to bring home the 3A championship in the 4x800 meter relay for Downers Grove North. The record 7:37.36. Oh, they just missed it at 7:38.76. Plainfield South 7:41.42. Then it's North at 7:41.85 and Bolingbrook in 7:42.35. Congratulations to the Downers Grove North, your 3A champions in the 4x800 meter relay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we need to mention Chicago Peyton. Their time of 7:42.68 is a new state record. Congratulations.
Good. 3 jumpers left at the 2A high jump. The height is 2 meters even. New Uber Teen accounts are linked to Uber Teen accounts with always on safety features that let your team request a ride when you can't take them yourself. Your team gets to ride with highly rated drivers. You get to follow along with real-time notifications and live trip tracking on your Uber app. Visit uber.com/teens for more information. I have a giveaway from Uber Teen right now. Listen up, Michelle Cunningham. Michelle Cunningham from Winnebago. Congratulations. Make some noise. You have just won an Uber gift card today, courtesy of Uber Teen accounts. When your day is too busy and you need help, Uber Teen accounts will get teens where they need to go. Stay connected at every turn with always-on safety features and live trip tracking. Visit uber.com/teens for more information. Congratulations, Michelle Cunningham from Winnebago. The 4x1s will be next. The 4x1s will be next. We're going to call the hurdles to the 10th, the 110 hurdles championship to the 10th. 3,200, section 3. Section 2 of 1A reports. 3,200 will be the next on the track, 3,200.
Buddy.
First call to a triple jump, North Picks. First call to a triple jump, North Picks.
And we're ready for our next championship race on the track. This will be the 4x100 meter relay. The Class 1A record is held by Heron High School. The relay of Harris, Anderson, Pankey, and Riley ran a time of 42:13 in 2010. So 42:13, that's the standard. And here's the field for Heat 1. In lane 1, it's Madison, the Trojans in lane 1. In 2, Pleasant Plains, the Cardinals. 3 is Colfax Ridgeview, the Mustangs, our 7th place team last year. In 4, it's Bloomington Central Catholic. The Saints are in 4. Manning the middle, it's the Morrison Mustangs. In 6, Winnebago Indians. In 7, Rena Winslow, the Panthers. In 8, Elmhurst IC Catholic, the Knights. In 9, Camp Point Central Panthers. We're set for an 11:40 start.
Award stand, do you have anybody? Go ahead, award stand.
And now, your results for the 4x800 3A relay. In 9th place, Community West of Normal. In 8th place, Prospect. In 7th place, East from Oswego. In 6th place, Chicago, Wendy Young. In 5th place, Lincoln Way Central. In 4th place, Bolingbrook. In 3rd place, North of Plainfield. In 2nd place, South of Plainfield. And now, your 4x800 3A winners with a time of 7:38.76. Will Surratt, Grant Schroeder, Philip Cupio, and Ryan Eddington from Downers Grove North.
Mr. North, the race is yours.
The middle is Madison and Winnebago. Morrison, Morrison is led up by Camden Lewis. And Supreme Muhammad running for Winnebago. There's Supreme Muhammad. Headed to Winnebago. Winnebago with Mitchell Cunningham. Winnebago and Morrison on the inside. Morrison, we've got Brady Anderson from Morrison. And here comes Brady Anderson of Morrison against Connor. And Morrison with a great anchor from Anderson with a 42-22, 42-42. And it looks like Winnebago's second. Then we have Lena and then Camp Point Central.
Ladies and gentlemen, now for the Illinois State Championship in Class 2A, the 4x100 meters. In lane number 1 from far southern Illinois, the Red Devils of Murfreesboro. Their neighbors just to the east, the Carbondale Terriers, will be in 2. In 3 from St. Clair County, the Mascouda Indians. In 4 from the southwest side of Chicago, Burbank, St. Lawrence. In 5, it's the Morgan Fathers. In 6, Madison County, Troy Triad. They will be in 6. In 7, it is Colono Unity, the Rockets in 7. The Urbana Tigers in 8. And in 9 from Taylor's Heights, it's Chicago Christian. Class 2A high jump finals, please report. Class 2A high jump finals, please report. Ward stand.
Chapman, 2024 medalist. In 9th place, Maverick Owens from Naperville. 8th place,
Joe Lewis!
in 8th place, Logan Abrams, Kerry. In 7th place, Corral Harvest. Lansing.
Okay!
In 6th place, from East Moline, Pomasi. In 5th place, Jaden Gary, from Maywood Proviso East. In 4th place, Devin Habermel from Collinsville. In 3rd place, Logan Farrell, Arlington Heights. In 2nd place, Will Nolan, Arlington Heights. And your 2024 3A shot put champion with a throw of 20.05, Caden Garland. Congratulations.
And from the Lost Property Department, we need Kyle McCoskey. Kyle McCoskey, report to the ticket office, pick up your credit card. Colton Pennington, report to the ticket office, pick up your wallet. Can I have Maria Jose come to the announcer's booth? We have a lost card for you, Maria G. Jose. Report to the announcer's booth. And again, Kyle McCoskey to the ticket booth, Colton Pennington to the ticket window. flag, Mr. Johnson. This battle between Morton and Troy Triad. Troy Triad in the white, Morton in the gray. It looks even coming out of the south curve. And there's Morton first and Troy. The outside lane running well with Pomona and Urbana and Chicago Christian. Watching Troy. Troy first. Troy moving up. The three runner is Corey Woden. They're going to hand off to Luis Johannes, and this could be the winning combo. There they come. It's going to be lane number 3, and that it looks like 4 across Burbank St. Lawrence, 41.94. Troy Triad is second with Johannes. For Burbank St. Lawrence, Monroe Thompson the win. Mascuda is 3 and Morton 4.
And now, your boys, 4x100, 1A medalists. In 9th place from Ridgeview. 8th place, Madison. 7th place, Pleasant Plains. 6th place, Central Catholic. 5th place, IC Catholic. 4th place, Central. 3rd place, Lena. 2nd place, Winnebago. And your state champion with a time of 42.42. Camden Fruit, Levi Milder, Zach Milder, and Brady Anderson from Morrison.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the 3A championship in the 4x100 meter relay. Your field looks like this. In lane 1, the Dukes of Elmhurst York. In 2, the Broncos of Chicago Kenwood. In 3, the Huskies of Oak Park River Forest. In 4, the Panthers of O'Fallon High School. In 5, it's Edwardsville, the Tigers. In 6, Dundee Crown of Carpentersville. They are the Chargers. In 7, Kankakee, the Chiefs Cave. In 8, Homewood Flossmoor, the Vikings. And in lane 9, the Panthers of Moline, East Moline United.
Will the medalist for the 4x100 relay 2A please report to the award stand?
The fastest time out of yesterday's preliminaries posted by Edwardsville, 41:35. Note that the 3A state meet record in this event, set by Crete Moni in 2019, is 40.86. So Edwardsville ran a 41.35 yesterday. The record 40.86 is the record in jeopardy. We shall see.
And Busey is proud to partner with the Illinois High School Association. Busey Bank, building business, growing wealth. Since 1868, member FDIC. Again, I'm looking for Maria Jose. Maria G. Jose, come to the announcer's booth.
Championship of the 4x100. Let's look at the first exchange. Who do we feel like has the lead? Down the back stretch they go. Dundee Crown looking good early. Edwardsville near the top. Oh my, we got a race coming down here to the anchors. That's Edwardsville and Dundee Crown. That's Edwardsville and Dundee Crown. Down the home stretch they go. It'll be Edwardsville, the Tigers. Then Dundee Crown, then the Broncos, it appears, of Chicago Kenwood grabbing the bronze. Let's see what the board has to say. Edwardsville 41.65. Your apparent 3A champion followed very closely by Dundee Crown in 41.72, and there they are, the Broncos grabbing the bronze in 41.88. They're in 3A competition in the 4x100 meter relay.
First call, 3-8, triple jump south pit. Kankakee, the Chief Jays get 4 in that race. They're sorting out very close times there at Atkins track timing. We can go to the award stand.
Your 2024 medalist, 4x100, 2A, in 9th place, Palos Heights. In 8th place, Murfreesboro. In 7th place, Solano Unity. In 6th place, Carbondale. In 5th place, Urbana. 4th place, Morton. 3rd place, Mascuda. 2nd place, Troy Triad. And your 2024 4x100 meter relay 2A, your team, Quentin Williams, Charlie Riz, Vincent Enoch, and Monroe Thompson Jr. Burbank, St. Louis, with a time of 41.94. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Class 2A and 3A competitors in Section 3 of the 3200 report to the clerk's tent. Again, to the clerk's tent, this is for Section 3 of 2A and 3A in the 3200 meter run. The 1A 3200 meter run next up on the track.
High school sports fans, relive your favorite moments. Just click the shopping cart below the video player to get your digital copy today.
Lacato, Darren Wilson, and Zach Lane from Edwardsville High School. And your medalists for 1A high jump. In ninth place, we have Trent Bliss from Fairfield. In seventh place, we start again. In ninth place, we have Will Norris from Shelbyville. In eighth place, Trent Bliss, Fairfield. In seventh place, Subi Coyote from Rockford. In sixth place, Aiden Ingram, Bismarck. Fifth place, Quincy Carter, Argenta. Fourth place, Ernest Davenport, Madison. In third place, Ben Reynolds, Altamont. In second place, Abraham Johnson, Westmont. And your 2024 champion, 1A high jump, with a jump of 2.0, Mitchell Edwards, Tommy. Congratulations.
Fans, we're all familiar with the 3 what. What is it? What can it do for me? And what does it cost? At Country Financial, we can help you find the answers with insurance coverage to help protect what's most important to you, all at a price you can afford. So while you're juggling work and kids while trying to keep an eye on your future, we'll make sure we're one of the first ones there when you need us most. What should you do next? Visit countryfinancial.com or contact your local Country Financial agent to find out more today. Do you have an earache, pink eye, shin splints, or a rash? OSF On-Call Urgent Care will treat you in a flash. Get care at any time of the day. Start a virtual visit on OSFOncall.org/urgent care and be on your way.
We need 1A and 2A discus to report. 1A and 2A discus. Time to report.
And now we will medal the 3A boys long jumpers. In ninth place from Auburn, Minus Murray. In eighth place from Crete Monique, Joshua Hill. In seventh place from Homework Flossmoor, Sochim Ozo. In sixth place from Wilmette, Enoch Api Kubi. In fifth place from Grace Lake, Elliott Bond. In fourth place from Downers Grove, Vince DeVero. In third place from Chicago Kenwood, Parrish Harley Jr. In second place from Frankfurt, Dedrick Richardson, Jr. And your new state champion with a jump of 7.19 meters from Oak Park River Forest, Cordina
I trust everybody's enjoying this warm, sunny day in Charleston, Illinois. If you don't have those little pesky cicadas where you come from, then welcome to Charleston because they're here in force. And we're holding on the second section for 1A in the 3,200 meter run. And it looks like they're getting ready to come out on the tarmac. We'll have a field of 16. And remember, in the first section, Chaz Oberfeld ran away with the race and clocked a time of 9:53.81. And we'll see if that will hold up in the medals. The leading time coming in to this section is 9:44.55. And that's Nikolai Martino of the Winnebago Indians. Second section of 2, and the field will be set after the gun. We need 3A pole vaulters to the north runway. 3A pole vaulters, head to the north runway.
Again, for those of you on the east stand, since we just spoke of pole vault, we appreciate it that you do not stand along the railing there in the grandstand and obstruct the view of those behind you. Folks on the rope area, south side of the bleachers, just please give them a step back or two from the rope. Do not press up against it so more people can watch the pit area. Just adjust the position slightly there along the rope. Thank you.
And this is a final call for 3A triple jump to the south pit. 3A triple jump to the south pit. And we're bringing back the field. Somebody fell, so we're bringing back the field. Sort it over. And we have a clean start. Here's our field. The number 1 runner, Nikolai Martino, Winnebago. 2, Dean Witzig, El Paso Gridley. 9th place a year ago in this event. 3, Weston Forward. He's from Rockford Christian, and he was 11th last fall in cross country. Evan Cook is the 4-runner from Decatur St. Teresa. Dylan Howell and Sarah Gordo is next. Then we have Carson Schrum, Kewanee Weathersfield, the 7-runner, Henry Masters, Downs Tri-Valley. J.J. Goonan of Elgin Harvest Christian is 8. Eric Pincock, Glassford Illini Bluff is 9. Corbin Christopoulos of Bloomington Cornerstone is the 10-runner. 11, Jackson Barrett of Tuscola. 12 is Micah Nelson of Elmwood. Ryan Driscoll, Pleasant Plains is 3rd. Elijah Teasy of Pleasant Plains is the 4th runner. Then we have Will Foltz, Tuscola, and Braden Bodie of Fort Byron, Riverdale. And our leader at the end of the first lap was Jackson Barrett from Tuscola. He's an all-state runner in cross country as well as on the track. Will Foltz, Tuscola, his teammate, right with him. And then we have Carson Schrum from Kewanee Weathersfield leading the chase pack. And Micah Nelson of Elmwood right on his shoulder on the outside as they come around to the halfway point. It's still Tuscola. It's Barrett and it's Foltz. Barrett was 3rd in cross country last fall, and a year ago finished 3rd in this event. Foltz was 6th at Detweiler and 8th in this event last year. Weston Forward was 11th in cross country. Nikolai Martino, our heat leader, was 7th at Detweiler, and then Dean Witzig of El Paso Gridley was 9th a year ago. So Barrett continues to lead. Foltz is 2nd. Schrum, Kewanee Weathersfield, Witzig, and then Nelson. For Barrett, that was a 1:11 lap. He came through at 2:18.62 at the 800 mark. Foltz right behind, 2:18.88. And the two of them are running away from the rest of the field at this point. But we have a long way to go. So that 9:53.81 mark of Chaz Oberfeld, that's a pretty strong mark coming out of the first heat. Here we come. And the 3-runner starting to move forward, and that is Weston Forward of Decatur St. Teresa. And we have Barrett and Foltz through now. 3rd is Witzig. Witzig of El Paso Gridley, then Martino, followed by Weston Forward. That was at the quarter mark. where their mile split hit. Weston forward, still working back here. Leading the small chase back. So it's Barrett. He's at 4:40.88 on the 1600. Foltz 4:41.17. Third is Witzig. Witzig is at 4:48 on his mile split, and forward at 4:49. Then Martino and Cook. And then Schrum at the halfway point of the race. Witzig still leading the group of three. And here we are with 3 laps to go. Under 6 minutes for both runners. Barrett at 112 lap, and Foltz at 112. Both of them, as you can see, running right together. Witzig still leading the group down the back straight. Witzig had a 113, Martino right behind him, and then Weston forward, and then Evan Cook. And that's the order so far. Comes Barrett and Foltz, and you have to begin to wonder when the two teammates decide to stop working together and go for the championship. They have 800 to go, but as part of that great Tuscola tradition that's being built, as they won the cross-country title last fall, and here's the 2 leaders of that group that won the fall cross-country championship. It's Witzig, El Paso Gridley still running in third, and Martino of Winnebago right on his heels. Martino now looks like he's going to not settle for third. So that is split now. It's Martino and Witzig. And we're coming to the bell. And Will Foltz, he might be saying, I'm going to be the one to step forward. I think we're going to have quite a race to the finish of 2 teammates. And there's Foltz leading for the first time in the entire race. Out with a 110 lap, Barrett right behind him with a 111. And here we go, the race is on. 300 meters to go. And Foltz is beginning to stride down that back stretch and pull away from his teammate, Jackson Barrett. Witzig, no, that's still Martino in third. Witzig 4. So here comes Will Foltz into the finish. And his teammate Jackson Barrett. And there it is, the state championship to Will Foltz. Second goes to Barrett. Then we've got Martino Witzig and forward. we're looking to see if that 953.81 is going to hold up in the middle. We're down to 931. We'll see. We got a group coming in. And we'll see what the bottom of that field is. Now, I believe Chaz Oberfell is going to get a state medal. Oh, and Oberfell ends up in 10th place. It didn't hold up. He'll finish 10th in the state, coming from section 1. And now we'll do 2A. All right, 18 points for Tuscola. Out of that, 1A 3200. Here we go with section 3. This is section 3 for the 3200 meter run. This is led by the All-State two-time defending champion, Dylan Nally of the Marion Wildcats. We'll get the rest of the field after the start of the race. And we're clear. The 2 runner, Dale Johnson of Sterling. The 3, Andrew Perry, the Eureka Hornets. Tyler Swanson, the freshman of Morris, will be the 4. Jaden Frederick, Glenn Ellen, I believe that is Glenn Bard West, Glenn Bard South. Kyle Kern, Waterloo Bulldogs, will be the 6. Josh Weeks of the Morton Potters, 7. Garrett Dam of Prairie Ridge will be the 8. Luis Flores of Burbank St. Lawrence, the 9. Drew Mosier of the Clinton Maroons, the 10. Nathaniel McKillop, Oak Park Fenwick, the 11. Austin Wesley, the Robinson Maroons. And Raphael Greer, the freshman, joins his senior teammate. For Marion, Greer of Marion is the 13. 1, 2, 3 across. It's Nally. 104.99 from Nally. The record is 9:02.22. Ethan Hogan of Columbia. And Ethan Hogan, I believe, will be in the mile later. But Dylan Nally at 9:0057 is a threat for that record that was set last year by Hogan of Columbia.
At the award stand, 1A triple jump. In 9th place, Isaac Reneker from Petersburg. In 8th place, Nolan Gooding from Warsaw West. In seventh place, Cam Sweetman from Tuscola. In sixth place, Quincy Carter from Argenta. In fourth place, Brandon Wiggins from Winnebago. In third place, Jack Thompson from Camp Point. In second place, Abraham Johnson from Westmont. And your champion, triple jump, 1A for 2024, Keenan Powell from Litchfield, with a jump of 14.22. Congratulations.
Order so far as the field enters the north curve. Going behind the scoreboard, it's Nally, it's Johnson of Sterling, it's Perry of Eureka, and Luis Flores of Burbank St. Lawrence. He's still matching the fourth. We've got marks up here from the 800. Now 4 and 5 beyond them, Swanson and Frederick. 316, 317, Nally first, followed by Johnson of Sterling in the yellow, and that's Eureka in the green with Andrew Perry. 107, the split for Nally, 108 Johnson, 109 Perry. Flores is 4, Jaden Frederick 5 for Glenbar South, and Swanson Morris is 6, followed by Greer of Marion in the 7 spot. Get a feel for the halfway mark as Nally opens up a bit more on Johnson. 25 seconds separate 1, 2, and 3 on the speed time. Okay. Again, if we're at a 450, Nally is at a 450 clearly. He's under 450. That means 430. 430, and yes, he's sub-record pace right now. One thing, 902. He's got a 426.79. One thing to go under the record is 902. Another thing to break 9. Right now, he's on a pace to break 9. Nally, who since the beginning of his junior year found quite a performance groove, both winning state cross country his junior year, his senior year, and now coming around and trying to take the 3200 on the Big Blue Oval in Charleston. In the awards stand, we look at the awards stand.
And now we have your medalist for 1A 3,200 meter run. In 9th place from Rockford, Weston Ford. In 8th place from Port Byron, Braden Bowles. In 7th place from St. Teresa, Evan Cook. In 6th place from Brothersville, Carson Jones. In 5th place from Elgin, J.J. Gunman. In 4th place from El Paso, Dean Winston. In 3rd place from Winnebago, Nikolai Martino. In 2nd place from Tuscola, Jackson Barrett. And your state champion with a time of 9:18.86 from Tuscola, Will Booth.
Come around once again. Dylan Nally. And he's heading for the 800 to go mark. Nally first. Here's Dale Johnson, the senior, for Sterling. Now we have a new third. New third looks like Jaden Frederick out of Glenbard South with 7 minutes on the clock for Chase Pack. Harry has dropped back in that next group. We're hearing reports of a record attempt here coming up in the pole vault. Here's Nally. He took our competitor's oath during the opening ceremony. As I'm concerned, extremely appropriate. Never find a more humble and hard-working guy than Dylan Nally. Let's see if we can get him a record. This is the bell. South end of pole vault will be the record attempt. He has a shot. 108.61. His last lap through at 7:52.39. Nally 8:08 with 300 to go. He's all alone. Dylan Nally. Let's hear it from the east side of the stadium for Nally. Nally 200 to go. 8:24. Dale Johnson still second. It's now Kyle Kern of Waterloo in third. Flores is fourth for St. Lawrence. Frederick fifth for Glenbard South. Perry sixth. Let's bring him home. He's got to get in under 9. Dylan Nally finds the accelerator. Nally, 22nd. 8, 7, 6, 5. You stop! You stop! Nally, the win. The referee 56.02. Dylan Nally. For the Marion Wildcats, here comes Johnson of Sterling to the silver. The senior for Sterling is in. The battle for third. Right now, Perry trying to come back on Waterloo. Waterloo will be third, Perry fourth. As they come across, Nally 8:56.02. Johnson 9:14. Carl 9:22. Perry of Eureka 9:23. Flores is fifth for the Burbank St. Lawrence Vikings at 9:25. And there's a lost phone in the clerk's tent right now. Lost phone in the clerk's tent. Frederick is sixth. Weeks is seventh. Swanson eighth for Morris. Simon Lane of Chicago University will get edge for the 9 as Greer of Marion joins Dylan Nally on the award stand later. And now let's go to Class 3A.
Your state championship in Class 3A, the 3,200 meter run. The field is this. Last year's 9th place finisher Joe Breckenford from Barrington. In 2, Ben Crane from Ronetka New Trier. In 3, last year's 6th place finisher Zach Close from Naperville, Nequa Valley. In 4, it's Josiah Narayanan from Wheaton, Warrensville South. In 5, Tommy Nitt from Huntley. In 6, it's Evan Parker from Niles Skokie North. In 7, Dylan Maloney from Plainfield South. In 8, from St. Charles East, that's Grayson Ellenson. In 9, David Valkanov from Maple Park, that's Keeneland. In 10, Dylan Ybarra from O'Fallon High School. In 11, West Aurora's Sean Peatland. In 12, Francisco Bellandianelli from Batavia. And in 13, from Oak Park River Forest, the junior, Liam O'Connor. 110 hurdles to the 10th. 110 hurdles to the 10th. Ladies and gentlemen, we just enjoyed an exciting championship in the 2A. Let's talk about how loaded the 3A field is. Of course, there have been 2 previous sections already run today. The winner of the last section ran 9:07.56. By comparison, last year's state champion for 3A in the 3200 ran just under 9:06. So Alexander Craig, who won the previous section at 9:07.56, is only about a second and a half slower than last year's champion. Watch this section and how many go under that 9:07.56. Crowded field to start as they emerge onto the home stretch. The field through 400 in 66 and change. Ben Crane, your leader from New Trier, crossed the 467 and 35, followed by Parker of Skokie Niles North, then Greg Minzer from Barrington, then Close from Nico Valley, then Narayanan from Wheaton Orangeville South, and then Nick. Your top 6 as the field back on the home stretch, approaching the 800-meter mark. Going to the award.
2A pole ball. Our medalists, we have a tie for 8. Eli Neri from Daquan. Ty Clark from Muhammad. In 7th place, we have Drake Howard from Taylorville. In 6th, Braden Shaner, Sycamore. Tied for 3rd place, Ryan Anderson, Aurora, and Andrew Million from yourself. 2nd place, Pete Tony from Harrisburg. Your 2024
Back onto the track, the field through 1,200 meters. Reagan from Barrington, your leader. Looks like Mary Yanan from Wheaton Orangeville South in the slot. Crane down 3rd. Field South 4th, and Matt Close from Nico Valley has settled into the 5 position. You see a little bit of a gap developing between the first 2 runners, Brigginser and Mariana, and the rest of the field as the field proceeds halfway through the north turn. And Mariana through the 1600 in 4:32, almost 4:33 for Bregenzer, the junior from Barrington. Again, he is your 1 seed, the fastest time out of the sectional. He ran 9:08.39. Smart money is that it's faster today. Everything's been faster today. Regenser, Narayanan, Maloney from Plainfield South. A trio of juniors running 1, 2, 3 here in the 3A championship section 3 for the 3,200 meter. Crane now in 4th. Close from Neuqua Valley in 5th. Nick in 6th. Parker from Stacey Niles North in 7th. Valentine from England in 8th. Connor Oakmont River Forest in 9th. Benelli in 10 up to top 10, but the first two stay the same. Bregenzer and Marianen through 2,000 meters.
We forgot to announce our 5th place winner, who is Canyon Roberts from West Chicago.
Bregenzer and Marianen still setting the pace here in Section 3 of the 3A 3,200 meter championship. Back into the north turn when the runners reach the start finish line. They will have a mere 800 meters to go. We're going to see the serious racing start very soon. Bregenzer 650 at 2,400, another 68-second lap. Marianen still second. Crane from New Trier still in 3rd. Back close from Neuqua Valley now to 4th. And now a little distance between Bregenzer and Marianen on the backstretch. Bregenzer has now asserted himself somewhat and has opened up a 15-meter lead as he heads through the north turn for the next to last time. Tommy Nitt from Huntley asserting himself as well. You see him there and outside of lane 1. He's now shoulder to shoulder with a second place runner. Marianen has flipped to 4th. Crane is in 2nd. Nick 3rd. Bregenzer still your leader. Bregenzer, the junior from Barrington, 300 meters to go. Dan Crane now into 2nd. Crane is in 2nd. Nitt 3rd. Nitt 3rd. Here they come, 150 meters to go for Bregenzer, the junior from Barrington, hunting down the 3A 3,200 meter championship, 850, 851. Will he get under 9? It'll be very close, and he will. Bregenzer, your 3A champion, Crane, 2nd. Bregenzer 858 and 10, Crane 9 flat and 40, Maloney 903.21, that close 905.86. Alexander Craig is watching the board as we all are. Looks like close in 905.86 is your 4th place finisher.
And now we'll announce the winners for the
3200 2A. In 9th place from Chicago University, Simon Lane. In 8th place from Morris, Kyle Swanson. In 7th place from Morrison, Josh Weeks. In 6th place from Glen Ellen, Jaden Frederick. In 5th place from St. Lawrence, Luis Flores. In 4th place from Eureka, Andrew Perry. In 3rd place from Waterloo, Kyle Kern. In 2nd place from Sterling High School, Johnson. And your new state champion with a new record of 8:56.02 from Marion High School, Dylan Nelly.
Thank you, award stand. Circling back to the 3A 3,200 meter championship for just a moment, Brangenzer again your champion. The question was whether or not Alexander Craig's 9:07.56 would be good enough to push him onto the medal stand. The answer to that is yes. Craig will get 5th. Coming out of Section 2, Palatine High School's Alexander Craig will grab 5th in the 3,200 meter 3A championship. Isaiah Whitaker, we are told, has set a new Class 1A pole vault record, and he is still vaulting. He broke the record at 5.18 meters. He is now attempting a height of 5.35 meters, which for old-fashioned folks like you and me, that is 17 feet 6.5 inches.
Conductor, how about something new? You played this last year.
Come on, get your head out of your sacks.
Shh, we're trying to hear.
Well, I'm sick and tired of hearing your kid play the wrong notes. Where's my kid's solo?
At least you can see your kid. Why is my kid stuck way in the back?
The conductor only plays his favorite.
My kid heard that solo.
You saying I did?
Yeah. What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom. On the stage.
In the pool. On the field. Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Yeah!
Be great.
Participate!
Increase that record.
The medalist for the 3,200 meter run, 3A. In 9th place, Evan Nozick from Maple Park. In 8th place, David Malkinov from Maple Park. In 7th place, Tommy Nitt from Huntley. In 6th place, Josiah Nernan from Wheaton. In 5th place, Alexander Creed from Palatine. In 4th place, Zach Close, Naperville. 3rd place, Dylan Maloney, Plainfield South. In 2nd place, Ben Crane, Winnetka, New Trier. And your champion, 2024 3,200 meter run, 3A, Joe Bresinger, with a time of 8:58.10 from Barrington. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Trainer to the long jump, please. We need a trainer to the long jump. And as the field comes out for the finals in the 110 hurdles, I have a public service announcement to pass along. If you recall, during the opening ceremony, I told you all of our commitment to safety. Here's a reminder. As we go into the middle part of this championship day, let's remind everybody, continue to hydrate yourselves. Keep in the shade if possible. Don't expose yourself to the sun too much, and keep well hydrated. That's a public service announcement from the IHSA and Eastern Illinois University. And we're going to call the 100 meters to the tent now for a first call, 100 meters to the clerk's tent. This event is set to go at 1:10, and we are staying on the time schedule as printed in the program. So 1:10. Again, we have called the 100s to the tent, 100s to the tent. That includes the wheelchair division. 100 wheelchair to the tent.
You'll note there's almost no appreciable wind in the picture this afternoon. So as we watch records fall, the wind will not be a major factor to them. Fans visit the University of Illinois Springfield this summer, where small classes, spacious residence halls, leadership opportunities, championship GLVC athletics, and 60-plus student organizations mean a fun, engaging, and successful college experience. You belong here, uis.edu. Let's look at pole vault. Third attempt, Whitaker. And let's hear it for the apparent state champion from Bloomington Central Catholic. New record holder, Isaiah Whitaker. Discus report. 3A discus report. Fans, we got the kids, more than 300,000. And we got the games in 28 different sports state series. All we need is you. The schools of the Illinois High School Association are looking for someone like you to become a IHSA licensed official. We need sports-minded women and men to get into the action, and it's easy to become licensed as an athletic official. Just contact your local high school athletic director or call the IHSA officials department at area code 309-663-6377 or visit the IHSA website at www.ihsa.org for details. Stay in the game. Become an official. Elevate your financial game with Busey Bank, a proud partner of the IHSA. Visit Busey.com or call 1-800-67-BUSEY today. Busey Bank, building business, growing wealth since 1868. Visual Image Photography is the official photography service authorized to provide fans attending the IHSA state final with action and award photographs of the participants. You can view all the great photos from this weekend's tournament by visiting their website. Just go to www.BIEIS.com. The official IHSA state final apparel souvenirs on sale only here at Charleston. Fans may choose from t-shirts, sweatshirts, shorts, hats, a variety of state final apparel. Stop by the Minerva Sportswear Souvenir booth to pick up your official IHSA state final merchandise. And folks, while we like speed at a state track and field final, the IHSA and the Illinois State Police wish to remind you that speed kills. Obey the posted speed limit. Always wear your safety belt.
And now we're about ready for the 110-meter high hurdle for 1A. The record in this event, 13:93, set in 1997 by Phil Sakenga of Elmhurst Timothy Christian.
Ladies and gentlemen, the discus venue reports a new 2A discus record set today, 59.12, 59 feet, 0.12 inches. The new record holder is meters. The new record holder, Demarion Foreman of Monticello. There are 3 remaining in the 2A high jump. 2 meters 2 is the bar setting. 2 meters 2, that's well over 6 feet.
Okay, now here's the 1A finalists. In lane 1, Nathan Long, Paxton Buckley Loda. In 2, Carter Simpson of Tuscola. In 3, Titan Boyer of Marshall. Lane 4, Landon Mitchell of Centralia Christ-Star Rock Lutheran. In 5, Dominique Martin of Colfax Review. 6, Brady Larson of Forsyth. In lane 7, T.J. Larson of Bloomington Central Catholic. Danny Skelton, Pleasant Plains, is in lane 8. And 9 is Jake Schumacher of Reno Winslow.
Again, we have a call for the 100 dash to the 10th. Call for 100 dash to the 10th. To the starter. I think we're going
to invent a new dance called the cicada squat. Our leader is in lane 5, Dominic Martin of Colfax Ridgeview. Lane 6, all out fast, it's Brady Larson, and then here comes Martin. And it's Martin in lane 5, and then lane 6, Brady Larson. And Martin comes from behind to take the win at 14:41. Brady Larson gets second. Boyer is third from Marshall. Then we have Skelton is our fourth place finisher. Ladies and gentlemen, for the Illinois State Championship in Class 2A, into the block. Here now the final field of the 110-meter hurdle. In lane number 1, from West Chicago, Wheaton Academy, Canyon Roberts. In 2, for Glen Ellen Glenbard South, Harper Bryan, the senior. In 3, from Southland College Prep, Richton Park, Cook County, Amori Williams. In 4, representing the Lincoln Rail Splitters, the junior Parker Campbell. In the middle, fastest out of the preliminaries yesterday, Louis Johannes, Troy, Triad, the Knights in 5. Caleb Tucker, Chicago South Shore International. The Cars will be in 6 with Tucker. The Columbia Lions will have Christian Kronk in 7. From Henley Park, it's Terrence Howard Gardner. Henley Park, the Titans in 8. And Antonio Mack for the Mascoutah Indians will be in 9. Johannes in 5. If he gets a good start, it may be a lock. It's Louis Johannes. Johannes, lane number 2. Harper Bryan of Glenbard. It's going to be Louis Johannes with the win for Troy Triad, a 14:36 for the junior. For the Knights, Harper Bryan is 2 for Glenbard South. Terrence Howard out of Henley Park. The Titans will be 3. And Caleb Tucker out of Chicago South Shore will be 4.
to the 1469. The bar has been moved to 2 meters 5 in the 2A high jump with 2 competitors remaining. 2 meters 5.
Time for the 3A championship in the 110-meter hurdles. Your field is this. In lane 1, Cooper McGinnis from Neuqua Valley of Naperville. In 2, Darren Couch from Creek Monee. In 3, DJ Smith from Manuka. In 4, Camille Pocket from Chicago Marist. In 5, Quentin Peterson from Lamont High School. In 6, Jalen Cole from Belleville West. In lane 7, that's Thomas Simmons from Stevenson of Lincolnshire. In 8, Noah Heaver from Rolling Meadows. And out in lane 9, Sean Mullen from Grays Lake Central. Fastest time coming out of yesterday's preliminaries belongs to Quentin Peterson, the senior from Lamont in lane 5. Here we are with Peterson from Lamont in 5. 5 and 8, that is Heber. 5 and 8, let's take a look. Close at the finish. The state championship belongs to Noah Heber from Rolling Meadows. 14 and 10, edges out Peterson. Clocks the time of 14:11. Then it's Smith from Manuka in 14:48. And Coley are top 4 there in the 3A championship in the 110-meter hurdles. Go to the award stand.
Your medalist for the 110 meters. 9th place, Carter Simpson, Pistola. 8th place, Mason Bond. 7th place, Jake Schumacher, Lena. 6th place, Landon Mitchell, Centralia. 5th place, TJ Larson, Bloomington Central Catholic. 4th place, Danny Skelton, Pleasant Plains. 3rd place, Titan Boyer, Marshall. 2nd place, Brady Larson, Maroa Forsyth. And your champion, 2024, 110-meter hurdles, 1A, with a time of 14:41, Dominic Martin, Colfax Ridgeview. Congratulations.
$100 meters will be next. 100 meters next. We will begin with the wheelchair division.
And now, we will go
place for the Class 2A discus. In ninth place, from St. Joseph, Jackson Ennis. In eighth place, from Kiwani, Leocadio Gandaria. In seventh place, from Geneseo, Caden Salisbury. In sixth place, from Johnsburg, Brett Sinanowitz. In fifth place, from Jacksonville, Griffin Martin. In fourth place, from Marion, Jordan Beverly. In third place, from East St. Louis, Andrew Bowen. In second place, from Salem, Caleb Smith. And in first place, from Montecito, with a new record of 59.12 meters, Demarion Foreman.
We can start looking at the scoreboard with 8 of 18 events scored in Class 1A. Your leader, the Westmont Sentinels with 26, Tuscola with those 18 points in the 3200, currently sitting at second place at 23. Winnebago, one of the two favorites now for a title in Class 1A, is in third with 21. Colfax Ridgeview has 19, Lena and Altamont 18, Pleasant Plains and Camp Horn Central 16, Wilmington Central Catholic 14, Rockford Christian 12. Two-A right now, actually being dominated, a three-way tie, Southern Illinois teams, Benton, Salem, and Marion, all with 16 points apiece, along with the Morton Potters. So Morton peaks in there, forward side the first right now. 7 of 18 scored. Fifth place is St. Lawrence with 15 points, then Troy Triad, Princeton, Geneseo, tied for 6th with 13, tied for 9th, Sycamore, and Glenbard South. East St. Louis has entered the picture right now, albeit, again, we've got 4 teams at the top of 2A from Southern Illinois. East St. Louis right now is 26 points. They now have the clear lead with 8 points scored, just like Class 1. East St. Louis, followed by Benton, Salem, Marion, then Morton. On the tarmac, ladies and gentlemen, these are your finalists in the 100-meter dash wheelchair division. A freshman and a sophomore. In lane number 5 will be the freshman Luke Sokop of the Mascoutah Indians. And in lane number 7, from DMAC, Deer Creek Mackinac Chiefs, Caleb Christopher will be competing in 7 in this 100-meter dash final.
the award stand, we have the medalists for triple jump, 3A. In ninth place, Adrian Krasowski. From 8th place, Apia Kubi, Enoch Apia Kubi, Wilmette. In 7th place, Ben Scott, Hampshire. In 5th place, Corey Randall, East Moline. In 4th place, Luke Benson from Glen Ellen. In 3rd place, Joshua Hill, Creek Monique. 2nd place, Enoch Apia-Kubi, Wilmette. And your 2024 champion, triple jump, 3A 2024, Allen Edwardsville, with a jump of 15:30. Congratulations.
And now we have the boys triple jump from 2A. In 9th place from Olney, Ian Winkler. In 8th place from Pecatonica, Max Milbreth. In 7th place from Cahokia, Victress Thomas. In 6th place from Chicago Westinghouse, Lavelle Winfield Jr. In 5th place from Charleston, Traylon Couch. In 4th place from Pinckneyville, Brody Wilt. In 3rd place from East Chicago, East St. Louis, Tyreek Baker. Also from East St. Louis, Shamon McLean for 2nd place. And your state champion with a 4.06 meter jump from Springfield, Jamarion Bardwell.
To the award stand, 1A, discus throw. In 9th place, we have Carson Yura, Johnson City. In 8th place, John Bloomhorst, Nashville. In 7th place, Landa Hosting, Manilus. In 6th place, Trenton Monet, Brownstone. In 5th place, Alex Darlow-Tannis, Taylor Ridge. 4th place, Sawyer Woodard, third place, Maddie Stein, Caitlin. In second place, Hank Alvey, Glassford. And your 2024 Distance 1A champion from Hayward with a throw of 49.88, Nick Spade Feather. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, competition is over in the 2A high jump. The apparent new state champion, Drew Rogers of the Paris Tigers. Now we call 3A high jump report. 3A high jump report. We are ready for the wheelchair 100. Christopher on the outside for D-Mac. Silkup on the inside for Matsuda. And Silkup, 23-30 coming in. Silkup has the early lead for the Matsuda Indians. Silkup, he's a freshman. Michaela Christopher, a sophomore. Silkup is going to hit the wire at around 24. We're going to call it 23-67. And for D-Mac, we have Christopher and a 28-17. There's your 1 and 2 in the 100 meters wheelchair division. We move on now to class 1A.
Results for the 150 hurdle 2A. It's 9th place from West Chicago, Canyon Roberts. And Huda. And again, in 9th place is Canyon Roberts from West Chicago. In 8th place from Masuda, Antonio Matt. In 7th place from Columbia, Christian Park. In 6th place from Richmond Park, Amari Williams. In 5th place from Lincoln, Parker Campbell. In 4th place from Chicago, South Shore College Park, Taylor Tucker. In 3rd place from Tinley Park High School, Terrence Howard Gardner. In 2nd place from Glen Ellen, Harper Bryan. And in 1st place from Troy, with the time of 14.36, Luis Johannes.
We're now ready for the championship race in the 100-meter dash for Class 1A. That's still led by Supreme Muhammad, who, if you weren't here on Thursday, he ran a time of 10:55, which would be a state record except it was wind aided. And we'll see if he can defend from last year where he was second in this event in the state. In lane 1, we have Noah Hyber from Rolling Meadows. In lane 2, it's Quentin Peterson, Lamont. In 3, DJ Smith of Manuka. In 4, Jalen I'm sorry, my screen changed on here. Let me go back here. It's lane 1, it's Zane Hoffman of Colfax Ridgeview is your 1A finalist. 2, Reed Carlin, Toledo Cumberland, lane 2. In 3, Ryan Williams, Chicago Hope Academy. In 4, Chase Jordan, Chicago Leo. In 5, it's Supreme Muhammad from Winnebago. In 6, Ian Bensiger from Carthage, Illini West. Lane 7, Joshua Boheen, Chicago Holy Trinity. In 8, Brady Anderson Morrison and Alex Lichting. Lena Winslow in lane 9. Benziger ran a 10:57 on Thursday. This should be right away. It's lane 3 right now. That's Ryan James in lane 3. And then Supreme Muhammad. We'll let the clock sort this one out. And it's Supreme Muhammad. Supreme Muhammad at 10:72. And there's still, and it's Boheny at 10:77 gets second. And then Williams at 10:78. Benziger at 10:79.
Go to the award stand quickly.
The medalists, 110-meter hurdles, 3A. In 9th place, Camille Cocat, Chicago Maris. From Crete Moniz, 8, Darren Couch. In 7th place, Cooper McGinnis, Naperville. In 6th place, Thomas Simmons, Lincolnshire. In 5th place, Sean Mullen, Grace Lake. In 4th place, Jalen Cole, Belleville West. In 3rd place, DJ Smith from Minooka. In 2nd place, Quentin Peterson, Lamont. And your 2024 110-meter hurdles, 3A, with a time of 14:10, Noah Hebert from Rolling Meadows. Congratulations.
Now into the starting blocks for the Illinois State Championship. Here is the 2A field in the 100-meter dash. In 1, Sean Emanuel, Normal University. In 2, Bradley Houston of the Galena Pirates. In 3, Rashid Johnson, Rockford, Boylan Catholic. In 3, in 4 for the Mascouda Indians, the junior Noah Phelps. In 5 from Burbank, St. Lawrence, the Vikings will have Harley Riz in 5. Chicago Sullivan has Ibrahim Diakate in 6. In 7 for the North Chicago Warhawks, Matthew Brooks. In 8, Carmelo Anthony, the Murfreesboro Red Devils. And in 9, from Chicago, Team LaSalle Institute, David Coffey. It's Harley Riz. Harley Riz. It's even though it looked outside of him with Rob Johnson of Boylan Catholic. It might be Johnson. It might be Johnson of Boylan. Harley Riz takes it though. He has it at 10:66. It is Rashid Johnson in second for Boylan. Noah Phelps, Mascouda gets the bronze. Carmelo Anthony out of Murfreesboro will get fourth at 10:74. Riz at 10:66. And the state championship for Burbank, St. Lawrence.
And now the results for the 1A pole vaulters. place from Dallas by Valley, Braden Thomas. There's a tie for 7th place from Seneca, Sean Siegler and Leo Cardenas from Oregon. In 6th place from Seneca, Sam Churchill. In 5th place from Collinville, Nathan Gilpin. In 4th place from Gridley, Marcus LaPalm. In 3rd place from Champaign, Riley Hogan. In 2nd place from Panna, Griffin Crimble. And your state champion from Bloomington with a new record of 5.18 meters, Isaiah Whitaker.
800-meter competitors to the 10. 800-meter competitors, all classes to the clerk's 10. It's time for the Illinois State Championship in 3A for the 100-meter dash. Your field is like this. In lane 1, Messiah Tilson from Rockford Guilford. In 2, it's Daniel Pear from Matea Valley of Aurora. In 3, Cash Langley from the Dukes of Elmhurst York. In 4, Amari Alexander from Hinsdale South. In 5, Omar Mims from O'Fallon. In 6, from Oak Park River Forest, that's Caleb Schultz. In 7, Terrence Hartley from Chicago Kenwood Broncos. In 8, Jalen Morrow from Kankakee, the Chief K. And in 9, Kenneth Cooley from Aurora East. The gun is up. And then Cooley from Aurora East on the outside comes in to grab the bronze in 10:67. Ben Hartley in 10:69. To the award stand.
Braden Trimble, Mount Zion. In 8th place, Nick Walker, Metamora. In 7th, Pete Wester, Eureka. In 6th place, Noah Gilmore, Robinson. In 5th place, Jeremy Melton, Pontiac. In 4th place, Gavin Coulter, Olney. In 3rd place, Andre Clever from Sterling. 2nd place, Mason Watts, Carterville. And your 2024 champion, high jump 2A from Paris, with a time of, with a jump of 2:05, Drew Rogers. Congratulations.
Next
championship on the track, the 800 meters. Next championship is the 800 meters.
And now, your boys 100-meter dash 1A winner. In 9th place from Chicago, Leo, Chase Jordan. In 8th place from Ridgeview, Zane Hoffman. In 7th place from Lena, Alex Schlichting. In 6th place from Cumberland, Reed Carlin. In 5th place from Morrison, Brady Anderson. In 4th place from Carthage, Ian Bitzinger. In 3rd place from Chicago Hope, Ryan Williams. In 2nd place from Holy Trinity, Joshua Boheen. And your state champion with a time of 10.72 from Winnebago, Supreme Muhammad. Congratulations.
And Class 3A team scores now have moved up to 8 of 18. Oak Park River Forest leads the field 34 points. Edwardsville and Chicago Kenwood tied for second with 20. Then Downers North, 16 points for fourth. Hersey and Plainfield South tied for fifth with 15. O'Fallon with 13 points right now in seventh. Royal Academy, 8 with 12. Creek Moline and East Moline United Township each have 11 points apiece. And we can circle back to Class 1A with Winnebago and Tuscola still on top. 31 points for Bago. Tuscola 29 points. Westmont, the Sentinel 26. Bloomington Central Catholic into 4 right now at 24. Colfax, Ridgeview, Lena, Winslow tied for 5 with 21. Altamont, the Indians are 7th with 18. Pleasant Plains, Camp Point tied for 8th with 16. In 2A, East St. Louis Senior on top with 26 points, followed by Burbank St. Lawrence with 25. Troy Triad looks into third right now with 23, followed by Glenbard South with 20, and they hold fourth. Mascoutah has 18 points for fifth. Richland County from Almy is sixth with 17, and then we have a four-way tie. Those teams that were previously right at the top. Benton, Salem, Marion, and Morton, the four-way tie with 16. Award stand.
Your medalist, 2024 100-meter dash 2A. 9th place, Sean Emanuel, Normal University. 8th place, David Coffey, Chicago, De La Salle. 7th place, Brady Houston, Galena. In 6th place, Matthew Brooks, North Chicago. In 5th place, Ibrahim Diakite, Chicago Sullivan. In 4th place, Carmelo Abernathy, Murfreesboro. In 3rd place, Noah Phelps, Mascoutah. 2nd place, Rashid Johnson, Rockford. And your 2024 champion, 100-meter dash 2A from Burbank, St. Lawrence, Harley Riz with a time of 10.66. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Can I have a coach from Marion to the press box, please? Coach from Marion, the Wildcats to the press box, please.
Now we will medal wheelchair division. For the 100-meter dash, in second place from Mackinac, Christopher McCaleb. And in first place, the freshman from Mascouda, Luke Stuka.
Now we have Class 1A final in the 800-meter run. The record in this event, 151.22. That was set in 2009 by Peter Callahan of Winnetka North Shore Country Days.
And now we'll do the 100-meter 3A dashers. In ninth place from Kankakee, Javon Morrow. In eighth place from Napier Valley, Daniel Perez. In seventh place from Hinsdale South, Amari Alexander. In sixth place from Guilford, Messiah Tilson. In fifth place from York, Cash Langley. In fourth place from Chicago Kingwood, Parrish Hartley Jr. In third place from Aurora East, Kenneth Cooley. In second place from O'Fallon, Omar Mims. And your 2024 state champion with a time of 10.58 from Oak Park River Forest, Caleb Schultz.
And let's set the field for the 1A championship in the 800-meter run. The number one runner, Isaiah Hill of Elmwood. Number two, Noah Britton, Rock Island Alaman. In three, Josiah Horton, Tuscola. Four, Peyton Trash, Steelville. In five, it's Will Thuson, Sarah Gordo-Bament. In six, Will Foltz, Tuscola. The seven runner, Tyler Smoot, Catlin Salt Ford. Eight is Wyatt Widoff of Sterling Newman Central Catholic. The nine runner is Reese Peters, Marola Forsyth. 10, Colin Ruthie of Lyle Senior. Caleb Graham of El Paso Gridley's 11, and Isaac Grumrine, Riverton is 12.
We have a wallet at the ticket office belonging to Wallet. Avery Erickson of Barrington, report to the ticket office. Retrieve your wallet.
Now we're off to a good start. We've got a star-studded field here. There are a lot of all-state runners, either cross-country or on the track. We're led by Isaiah Hill of Elmwood. He was fifth in cross-country last fall, fourth in this event. And it looks like Hill is to the lead. And it is Isaiah Hill, Josiah Horton of Tuscola running right on his heels. And we'll get the split on the quarter mile, but you can see the clock. They're going to be around 54, 53 and change. And it's Hill and it's Horton Hill comes through at 53.51. Horton at 53.67. Then we got Reese Peters at 55.23, followed by Noah Britton of Rock Island Alaman. And that looks like our order at the minute. The race at the front. It's between Isaiah Hill and it's between Tuscola Horton, Josiah Horton, and they're running stride for stride with 150 meters to go. Who's going to have the kick? The third is still looks like Peters, and here comes Horton. Horton throwing wide and into the sprint to the finish. 151.22 is the state record. 150, won't get that quite, but still an impressive race to Josiah Horton. And running for the Warriors in a state championship as a team at 151.98. 151.98. Hill was second. Then we have Scratch third, and then Noah Britton finished fourth. Susan was fifth, Graham sixth.
And now, your results for the wheelchair division, shot put. In second place, from Mascuda, Luke Suka. And your champion, with a throw of 5.77 meters, Christopher McCaleb of Mackinac.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, for the state championship class 2A. The boys 800-meter run. This is led by the defending champion and record holder from Aurora Central Catholic, Patrick Hilby. He's the one runner. The two, Mackay Lomax, Marion. The three, Preston Ellis, Chicago Walter Payton. The four, freshman, Zach Bourne, Metamora. The five, just around the corner from Metamora, the senior, Carson Lehman is the five. Owen Morgan of Taylorville, the six. Tim Yoakum, Glenn Ellen, Glenn Bard South, the seven. Tremonti Williams, Chicago Walter Payton. You saw him in a win in the 4x8 earlier. Drew Kleiman of Troy Triad, the nine. Hayden Lees, the Marion Wildcats, the 10. Darius Ivy, East Safety with 11. And DJ Dutton, Eagles of the Salto Civic Memorial, the 12. Mr. Johnson. Again, Hildy yesterday did 156.39. He has the record, 150.49. Right with him, though, Mackay Lomax of Marion, two Marion runners in this race. And Darius Ivy, interesting in that. The whole field is only a second apart, 156 to 157. Roby and Lomax. 1-2. Here's 9. Here is Drew Kleiman, a Troy Triad. We're moving on the outside with Raymond of Eureka. There's Jokum and Glenn Ellen. I think that's Morgan as well. Taylorville into 3 right now. Jokum. Set that split when it comes up. Patrick Hildy of 56.26, Lomax 56.76. Morgan is third with a 56.99. There goes Morgan pushing to second, an 8-meter lead right now for Hilby with 200 to go. Is it Lomax of Marion or Taylorville's Owen Morgan now? Morgan trying to edge in front of Lomax.
They're both seniors. Everybody's a senior in the front of the field. Here comes Hildy. Patrick Hildy. Makai Lomax. Oh, he stays notice on his prediction. Darius Ivy trying to get in. 152. Oh, Taylorville threw himself forward. Ivy gets second from the east side. Darius Ivy, 153.79. Hildy did not break his record. Owen Morgan, with his fall forward, will get third, and Makai Lomax fourth. Look at that, just 2 seconds between the leaders in an exciting race won by Patrick Hildy, Aurora Central Catholic. Ellis is fifth for Walter Payton.
And now, wheelchair division, discus throw. In second place, from Mascouda, Luke Sukup. And your sophomore champion with a throw of 14.82 meters from Mackinac, Christopher McCaleb.
Now it's time for the state championships in the 800-meter run for Class 3A. Onto the track they come. Your field led by Trey Sato from Grays Lake Central. In position 2, Aiden Bandukwala, last year's 1,600-meter champion. In 3, it's Owen Harini from Yorkville. In 4, Jackson Hopkins from Crystal Lake Central. In 5, it's Doug Martin from McHenry. In 6, from Downers Grove North, Ryan Eddington. In 7, Charles Blackmer from Vernon Hills. In 8, it's Jack O'Brien from Riverside Brookfield. In 9, from Glenbrook North, that's John Erskey. In 10, Carter Hayes from Palatine High School. In 11, from Terry Grove, that's Jamison Tempier. And in 12, the field rounded out by Van Schneider, a sophomore from the Titans of Chatham-Glenwood. 4x2s to the 10th. Competitors in the 4x200-meter relay to the 10th. As noted, Bandukwala is the 2023 1,600-meter champion, so in 24 decided to set his sights on the 800-meter goal. 3 seconds separate all 12 competitors in this field from yesterday's preliminaries. Just 3 ticks of the clock. Should be some good racing. A big crowd at the front at 200 meters. Ryan Eddington and Owen Harini, shoulder to shoulder. I think that's Eddington on the inside and Harini on the outside. Harini a sophomore, Eddington a senior, 55 and change through 400 meters. The field now has spread out a little bit. A move on the outside. Trey Sato. Sato now looks to be in the lead. The 1 seed. And that is Harini. Harini second. So it's Sato. And then Harini from Yorkville. And then Eddington now third. That's your field with 150 to go. And it's Aiden Bandukwala making a move on the outside. He's in second, blazing on third. Aiden Bandukwala, the 2023 1,600-meter champion, adds to his resume the 2024 800-meter title in 3A. Bandukwala, your winner. Hinsdale Central, 151.11. His second lap in 54 and 17. Trey Sato comes in second in 151.68. Ryan Eddington from Downers North in 152.27. And then Harini from Yorkville in fourth. Erkey in fifth.
Van de Kuala, the two-time Class 3A, defending state cross-country champion in 23 and 22. And again, he's coming from the back of the field to take another goal for Hinsdale.
May I have Will
Hinsdale Central
and Josiah Horton to the award stand, please. To the award stand. Your medalist, 1A, 800-meter run. In 9th place, Reese Peters, Maroa Forsyth. In 8th place, Will Folk, Tuscola. In 7th place, Isaac Crumline, Riverton. In 6th place, Caleb Graham, El Paso. In 5th place, Will Busses, Cerro Gordo Beaumont. In 4th place, Noah Britton, Rock Island. In 3rd place, Katie Cratch, Steelville. In 2nd place, Isaiah Hill, Elmwood. And your 2024 champion, 800-meter 1A, Josiah Horton, Tuscola, with a time of 1:51.98. And now, your Class 2A, 800-meter medalist. A tie for 9th from Marion High School, Hayden Lee, and from Chicago, Peyton Tremonti Williams. In 8th place from Metamora, Zach Bourne. In 7th place from Triad, Drew Wyman. In 6th place from Glen Ellen, Tim Jokum. In 5th place from Chicago Payton, Preston Ellis. In 4th place from Marion High School, Makai Lomax. In 3rd place from Taylorville, Owen Morgan. In 2nd place from East St. Louis, Darius Ivy. And your state champion with a time of 1:52.39,
Reed. Congratulations.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 12 million participants in America who take part in high school sports or activities.
High school sports fans, relive your favorite moments. Just click the shopping cart below the video player to get your digital copy today.
And now, we have the results for your boys 3A discus. In ninth place, from Hampshire, Gage Omola. In eighth place, from Warren, Aiden Parecka. In seventh place, from Yorkville, Dominic place from Arlington Heights, Logan Farrell. In 5th place from Oak Park River Forest, Caden Garland. In 4th place from Collinsville, Devin Obermel. In 3rd place from Plainfield South, Joshua Steigen. In 2nd place from Edwardsville, Yusei Epinesa. And your champ with a throw of 62.61 meters from Cary Grove, Reese Ianacho.
Now we see the next event, the next final race, which is the 4x200 meter relay, 1A. The record is held by Tuscola, and it's 1 minute 27.93. That was set in 2012. Here's the field in this final race. In lane 1, it's Elmhurst, IC Catholic, the Knights. In lane 2, the Eagles of Chicago, Hope Academy. In 3, it's the Westville Tigers. Lane 4, the Cardinals of Pleasant Plains. In 5, it's the Morrison Mustangs. Winnebago is in lane 6, the Indians. Lane 7, Colfax Ridgeview, the Mustangs. The Forreston Cardinals are in 8, and the Sullivan Redskins on the outside. Forreston is the only returning team with a medal from last year. They were 5th. The heat will be led by the Morrison Mustangs, however. to a good start. In the middle is Morrison. They've got the purple over blue trunks. And they come in with the best time out of the Thursday qualifying rounds. They're out here in lane 5. The Mustangs, the field is very even. Heading into the first exchange on the outside, that's Colfax Ridgeview running well, but also Winnebago. Winnebago, and inside of them is Morrison. And it's going to be right now, it's Winnebago. Winnebago. And now running for Winnebago will be Mitchell Cunningham. Morrison now. Morrison's also looking good in the middle. Zach Milder. It's Morrison now beginning to assert themselves down that back stretch. And the race is in the middle, and this is Zach Milder for Morrison, and his anchor will be Brady Anderson. And it's a good handoff. Morrison looking very good. And Winnebago with Supreme Mohammed. You better watch Supreme Mohammed. Here he comes. The question is, can he be held off? Here comes Supreme Mohammed. And Morrison will hold off Supreme with Brady Anderson on the anchor. And we have a third place for lane 8, Morrison. Last year's 5th place team. And there it is, Morrison, 128.08. They win it. Winnebago second, Forreston, and then Colfax Ridgeview. What a race.
Morrison ran .15 off the record to hold off Winnebago. Clerk to the course, bringing out the field for the 2A championship. Here's where they will settle in 1, the Red Devils of Murfreesboro. In 2, the Corsairs of Mundelein, Carmel High School. The Decatur MacArthur Generals will be in 3. In 4, the Mascouda Indians. In 5, it's Troy Triad, once again, the favorite out of the preliminary, with a time of 1:28.73. Next to them, the Morton Potters, 1:28.80. In 6, Crystal Lake Prairie Ridge, the Wolves will be in 7. The Urbana Tigers will be in 8. And the Carbondale Terriers out in 9. The record 1:25.83, set by Cahokia in 2015. The IHSA would like to recognize the Illinois Athletic Trainers Association for their dedication and commitment to IHSA sports. Athletic trainers are certified and licensed healthcare professionals. They provide the most utmost compassion and care for Illinois high school athletes. There's over 1,600 certified athletic trainers throughout Illinois. They are devoted in keeping student athletes safe from injury. For more information about athletic training, please visit IllinoisAthleticTrainers.org. Certified athletic trainers are healthcare. Guns up. We are clear. Very even through the south curve. On to the backstretch. Your favorites here, Troy Triad and Morton. Prairie Ridge outside of Morton. And those two are getting close as far as the stagger. Morton, Prairie Ridge. You see first advantage here to the outside. Carbondale in 9. Urbana 8. Prairie Ridge and Morton. Morton trying to hang forward with Nyamedze. Mason in there for Morton. This is going to be Morton with the first exchange. Morton is clear. Morton and Prairie Ridge together. There's more Morton. The three runner is Camden Aberley. For Prairie Ridge, Jack Demakis. And the three of them almost together with Urbana on the outside. Terrell King. Now we've got Mascuda and Wyatt Stokes, and now to the anchors, Reed Cameron. Luis Rojanes is going to have to work to get Troy back into this. It is all Morton at the moment with Christopher Shack and Cameron Reed. 6-9 to 9 is Carbondale and Landon Love. Morton, Carbondale, and Prairie Ridge, your 1-2-3. Morton, 127.33. Carbondale, the Terriers from lane 9, 127.83. And Prairie Ridge at 128.12. Mascuda gets fourth with a 128.47. Go to the award stand.
And now your results for the boys 4x200. 1A. In 9th place, IC Catholic. In 8th place, Westville. In 7th place, Chicago Hope Academy. In 6th place, Pleasant Plains. In 5th place, Sullivan. In 4th place, Ridgeview. In 3rd place, Foreston. In 2nd place, Winnebago. And in 1st place, with a time of 1:28:08. Camden Post, Levi Milder, Zach Milder, and Brady Anderson from Morrison.
Time for the 3A championship in the 4x200 meter relay. 400s to the 10th, 400s to the 10th. 3A 4x200 meter relay. The field is this: in lane 1 from East Moline United, the Panthers. In 2, the Huskies of Oak Park River Forest. In 3, the Rams of Gray Lake Central. In 4, Carpenters, Duntville, Dundee Crown, they're the Chargers. In 5, the Tigers of Edwardsville. In 6, the Broncos of Chicago, Kenwood. In 7, Loyola Academy of Wilmette, they're the Ramblers. In 8, the E-Rabs of Rockford East. And out in 9, the Red Raiders of Huntley. Team standings come into focus here. Three classes. For 3A, your points leader, Oak Park River Forest, is in 2. Edwardsville is in 2nd in points. Of course, they are the lead time coming in. And then the Broncos also in the mix in the team standings, also in this race. So a big race, not just for the individual crown, but for the team standings as well. here in the 3A championship in the 4 by 200-meter run. Again, Edwardsville in the middle to their inside. The Broncos of Kenwood to the outside. Dundee Crown. They are even through the backstretch. Watch the first exchange. Edwardsville, the Tigers, with a slight edge as leg number 2 down the home stretch. Lane, a junior for Edwardsville. Valley for Oak Park River Forest. Kenwood looks like they had the first exchange there in the southwest corner of the track. Back on to the back stretch, Edwardsville. Kenwood to their outside. 9, it's the Red Raiders of Huntley. Edwardsville now. Edwardsville on their outside. Kenwood in 3. That is Rose Lake Central pressing, but Kenwood surging. Kenwood will take the crown in 3A 4 by 200 action. Kenwood 126.82. Edwardsville in 127 flat. Graves Lake Central 127 and 800. Dundee Crown 127.27. Your top 4.
To the award
Loyal,
stand.
go to the award stand.
Your medalist, 2A 4 by 200 meter relay. In 9th place, Murfreesboro. Step up, gentlemen. In 8th place, Decatur MacArthur. In 7th place, Irving. In 6th place, Mundelein. In 5th place, Triad. In 4th place, Mascuda. In 3rd place, Crystal Lake Prairie Ridge. In 2nd place, Carbondale. And with a time of 1.2733, Cole Rinkenberger, Rizzotti Mason, Camden Everly, Christopher Chase, your champion, 2024 4 by 200 meter relay. Morton, congratulations.
Update from 3A action in the pole vault. It appears there are 3 competitors left. Zachary Galvicius from McHenry, Nick Pennington from Neuqua Valley, and Paul Negus from the Lakes of Lake Villa. Everyone has cleared 16 feet and 3/4 of an inch, otherwise 4.9 meters. Again, 3 people left, 3 contestants left in the boys 3A pole vault.
Latest from the lost and found, Jaden Connor of Tuscola. Jaden Connor of Tuscola reports to the ticket office. We have your wallet. We have a Eureka Team Track sweatshirt. We have a Eureka Track sweatshirt down at the ticket office as well. We've got a Ventra card up here in the press box, and since it doesn't have a name on it, you must tell me the last 4 digits on it, and you can claim it that way.
the last 4 digits on this Venture card, and it's yours. $400s have been called to the 10th. 400s have been called to the 10th.
And now we have the 4x200 3A results. In 9th place, East Moline United. In 8th place, Huntley. In 7th place, Rockford East. In 6th place, Oak Park River Ford. In 5th place, Loyola Academy. In 4th place, Dundee Crows. Dundee Crown. In 3rd place, Grace Lake Central. In 2nd place, Edwardsville. And your state champion with a time of 1:26.82. Armand Boulware, Xavier Johnson, Davey Campbell, and Logic West of Chicago, Kenwood. Ten.
Coach from Wheaton Warrenville South to the dugout. Coach from Wheaton Warrenville South to the dugout.
High school sports fans, relive your favorite moments. Just click the shopping cart below the video player to get your digital copy today.
Evan Wetter of Willowbrook, he's over. The 400-meter dash finals are set to go off in 5 minutes. So we'll be bringing the field out very shortly for the 1A event. Now we're ready for the 400-meter dash class 1A. Our record is 46.76. Ryan Shields, Chicago Leo, in 2002 set that. Here's our field. In lane 1, we have Jonathan Kelsey from Elmhurst Timothy Christian. In lane 2, Lucas Simpson of Sterling Newman Central Catholic. Lane 3, Parker Wolf of Newton. Lane 4, Mason Evans from Casey Westville. 5, Franklin McGee of Providence St. Mel. Brian Smith in lane 6 for Winnetka North Shore Country Day. Lane 7, Braden Dowler of Villa Grove. Lane 8, Jacob Barth, Auburn. And Bryson Vasquez of Atlin Salt Fork on the outside. Parker Wolf of Newton is our top competitor from last year, placing second. He actually medaled in 3 events last year. He got 6th in the 100. He got 4th in the 200 and 2nd in the 400 last year, but will only be defending the 400 this year. Parker Wolf of Newton, lane 3. A good start. Our heat leader is Franklin McGee with a 49.79 from on Thursday. You can see in the middle he's already looking pretty strong down the back stretch. And I believe that's Brian Smith, North Shore Country Day on the outside. Now Parker Wolf looking very good in the inside as well in lane 3. And it looks like we're going to have a 3-way race to the finish. We've got Wolf now beginning to assert himself, as well as lane 5, McGee. Parker Wolf pulled up in second last year to the championship this year. And that's a 49.79 for Parker. Ryan Smith gets the second. He's at 50.19, then McGee, and then Evans. After that, we'll have Kelsey, then Simpson, and they're sorting out the last placers.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the state championship in Class 2A, the 400 meters, here's your field. In 1, Corian Rayford, Cahokia. In 2, Oluwapelumi Badejo of Carbondale. Badejo in 2 for the Cherries, Braden Trimble, Mount Zion in the 3. Eli Chrome Sycamore 4. In the middle, Patrick Hilby, Aurora Central Catholic in 5. Jalen Pennington, Cahokia in 6. Noah Phelps, Mascota 7. Darius Ivy, East St. Louis in 8. And Simeon Harris of Sandwich in 9.
hurdle, going for his second state championship, and he's moving on the staggered out from the south curve. That should be Hilby. Inside of him, Eli Crow. Hilby to the front of the majority of the field right now. Pennington on 6 and lane 6 with Trimble of Mount Zion. Strong performance yesterday by Trimble. He is in second. It's Patrick Hilby. Hilby a full second ahead of the field out of the prelims from yesterday. It's Hilby, it's Trimble. Your 1-2 battle for 3. Hilby is across. Chrome gets third. Hilby 48.08 and the state championship. Second one of the day. Trimble is second for Mount Zion. Chrome is third for Sycamore, and Darius Ivy in there for East St. Louis in the 4th spot. The bar in the 3A high jump now at 2.01 meters. There are 4 jumpers left. Call to the 10th to the 300 hurdles. Call to the 10th to the 300 hurdles.
Here's your state championship for 3A, the 400-meter dash. The field in lane 1, Adam Lyon from Barrington. In 2, Jan Morrow from Kankakee. In 3, Lucas Rumsa from Chicago Taft. In 4, Troy McLean from Belleville West. In 5, Dontrell Young from Oswego High School. In 6, Micah Hall from Barrington. In 7, Tucker Engelmeyer from Winnetka New Trier. In 8, Nolan Lamoureux from Lockport Township. And out in lane 9, Terrence Jackson Jr. from Bolingbrook. And we are off into the south turn in the 3A championship in the 400-meter dash. That is Dontrell Young from Oswego, who has made up part of the stagger already on the runner to his outside. Young is in 5. No major moves yet. Indicates we will have a tight one coming down the stretch, and indeed we do. Jackson of Bolingbrook on the outside. In 7, Engelmeyer. 6 is Hall. And in 4, McLean of Belleville West. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Jan Morrow, who's coming in limping badly in lane 2. Morrow hurt himself yesterday in the preliminaries, but was insistent he would take place in this final so as to score a point for his team, the Kankakee Caves. McLean, your state champion in 3A, 47.94. Micah Hall, 47.95, but it's a close one. And then Lamoureux, 48.39, and 4th goes to Tucker Engelmeyer in 48.92.
To the award stand. 400-meter dash, 1A. In 9th place, Bryson Vasquez, Caitlin. 8th place, Braden Dowler from Villa Grove. In 7th place, Lucas Simpson, Sterling. In 6th place, Jacob Barth, Auburn. In 5th place, Jonathan Kelsey, Elmhurst. In 4th place, Mason Evans, Casey. In 3rd place, Franklin McGee, Chicago. In 2nd place, Brian Smith, Winnetka. And your 2024 champion 400-meter dash 1A with the time of 49:79 from Newton, Parker Wolf. Congratulations.
Thank you, hurdles crew. As we set up for another jump defense event. This time the 300 meters.
And now, we have the 2A 400-meter dash medalist. In 9th place, from Cahokia, Florian Racer. In 8th place, from East St. Louis, Darius Ivy. In 7th place, from Sandwich, Simeon Ferris. In 6th place, from Carbondale, Oluwabelume Badego. In 5th place, from Cahokia, Jalen Whittington. In 4th place, from Mascota, Noah Belt. In 3rd place, from Sycamore, Eli Crone. In 2nd place, from Mount Zion, Braden Trimble. And in 1st place with a time of 48.08 from Aurora Central, Patrick Shelby.
It appears there are 2 field events yet ongoing. One is the boys pole vault, the 3A pole vault, excuse me. Paul Migas over the bar at 5.10 meters or 16 feet 8 3/4 inches. For reference, the record is 5.33 meters. But Migas was over the bar at 5.10 in his first attempt. The bar is set now at 5.2 meters for Migas. In the high jump, it appears we still have 4 competitors left in the competition. Makabu from Champaign Centennial, Marshall from West Aurora, Waiter from Willowbrook of Villa Park, and Zagrafos from Wakanda. Those 4 competitors still in play in the 3A high jump.
To the award stand. 3A 400-meter dash medalist. In 9th place, Jan Morrow, Kankakee Senior. In 9th place, Lucas Rumsa, Chicago Taft. Adam Lyons, 7th place, Barrington. 6th place, Terrence Jackson Jr., Bolingbrook. 5th place, Dontrell Young, Oswego. 4th place, Tupper Engelmeyer, Winnetka Nutria. In 3rd place, Nolan Lamaro from Lockport. In 2nd place, Micah Hall, Barrington. And your 2024 400-meter dash champion 3A with a time of 47.95 from Belleville West, Troy McLean. Congratulations.
We have a record attempt in the 3A pole vault right now by the leader, Paul Migan of the Lake High School.
And our 300 hurdlers are now heading for the block. And this is the championship race for the Class A 300-meter hurdles. The record is 37:33, set in 2006 by Cody Wislead of Scotia West Prairie. Here's the field for the Class A finals. In lane 1, it's Nolan Orwig of Teulon, Stark County. In 2, Brady Larson, Earl Forsyth for the Trojans. In 3, Brian Choksiak from Petersburg, Florida. In 4, it's TJ Larson, Bloomington Central Catholic. In the middle, it's Dominique Martin, Colfax Ridgeview, lane 5. In 6, Titan Boyer of Marshall. 7, Peter Frogman, Milledgeville. In 8, it's Tyler Miller for the Westview Tigers, Westville Tigers. In 9, Jake Schumacher of Lena Winslow. The Panthers. Good start. The middle, Dominique Martin, Colfax Ridgeview, the 40.02. And he's looking first to the hurdles. It looks like Martin. And in the lane 6, that's Boyer of Marshall. Also out here in lane 8, that's Tyler Miller of Westview. And here comes the middle. This is Dominic Martin. Dominic Martin, but lane 8 looking strong still. Lane 6 moving up now, that's Boyer. And I believe that Miller edged out Boyer. And he did. Martin for the win. 38.87. Then Tyler Miller of Westville. 39.81. Boyer of Marshall gets third out of 40.14, and then Brady Larson fourth.
Into the block for the state championship in Class 2A, the 300-meter hurdle. Here's your field. In 1, from Muhammad Seymour. In Champaign County, it's Travis Hoffman. In 2, the Maple Leafs of Geneseo will have Cedric Kehoe. In 3, from Chicago, Westinghouse, Nyron Moss. In 4, from Southland College Prep in Richmond Park, it's Amori Williams. In 5, Adrian Mann of the Harrisburg Bulldogs. Fastest out of the sectional yesterday, 39.5 out of the prelims. Harper Bryan, Glenbard South will be in 6. Keegan Uphoff, Stanford Olympia 7, Aiden Williams, Oak Park Fenwick in 8, Colin Dearman of Morris in 9. We've cleared 2.02 in the high jump. Kewan Marshall, West Aurora has cleared 2.02. The gun is up. And we are clear. There's Mann of Harrisburg with Glenbard South. Harper Bryan in the white now. You've got Mann moving up another step in the stagger. Mann flies over that last barrier. More Mann of the Harrisburg Bulldogs. Saline County. Mann. Here comes Amori Williams. Mann is holding him off outside of him. It's Harper Bryan. Mann, the win for Harrisburg. A 38.51 and a state championship for the Harrisburg Bulldogs. Adrian Mann. Harper Bryan is second for Glenbard South. Amori Williams. Southland College Prep gets the bronze at 38.89. Keegan Uphoff, Stanford Olympia will be 4. Makabu and Marshall over the bar at 2.04 in the 3A high jump. Let's turn to the state championship in the 3A 300-meter hurdles. The field is this. 1,600-meter competitors to the 10, 1,600-meter competitors to the 10. Again, the field for the 300-meter hurdles in 3A. In lane 1, it's Noah Haber from Rolling Meadows. In 2, Sean Mullen from Grays Lake Central. In 3, Weston Abercamp from Ottawa Township. In 4, that's Amari Williams. Williams from Wheaton, Warrensville South. In 5, Bodie Smith from Naperville Central. In 6, from Homewood Flossmoor. That's Miles Ellis, the 5th place finisher last year. In 7, it's Quentin Peterson from Lamont High School. In 8, from Belleville West, it's Demarion Fountain. And in lane 9, Darian Couch from Creek Monique.
fastest time yesterday, the preliminary, belongs to Bodie Smith from Naperville Central. That looks like Homewood Flossmoor's Miles Ellis in the early lead. He was fifth last year, looking to put the higher place on the podium this year. He is well on his way. Less than 100 meters to go. That is Miles Ellis, the sophomore from Homewood Flossmoor. It looks like Amari Williams sneaks up. Williams will take gold in the 3A 300-meter hurdles in 39:49. Ellis second in 37:55. Then it's Quentin Peterson in 38 flash. Then Fountain in 38:22. Your top four in the 3A 300-meter hurdle championship. Two competitors left in the 3A high jump. Kewan Marshall from West Aurora and Voldy Makabu from Champaign Centennial, the Chargers. The bar is set at 2.07 meters, 6 feet 9.5 inches. Marshall is getting ready to attempt.
And we have award for the 300-meter hurdles, 1A. In ninth place, Jake Shoemaker from Lena. In eighth place, from Stark County, Nolan Orwood. In seventh place, from Bloomington, TJ Larson. In sixth place, from Florida, Bryson Shostak. In fifth place, from Nelson, Parker Krogman. And fourth place, from fourth, Brady Larson. In third place, from Marshall, Kylan Boyer. In second place, from Westfield, Tyler Miller. And your 2024 1A 300-meter champion with a time of 38:87 from Ridgeview, Dominic Martin.
Now to the award stand. 2A 300-meter hurdles medalist. In ninth place, Narian Moss, West Chicago. In eighth place, Colin Zierman from Morris. Seventh place, Cedric Kehoe, Geneseo. Sixth place, Aiden Williams, Oak Park, Fenwood. Fifth place, Travis Hoffman, Muhammad Seymour. Fourth place, Keegan Uphoff, Stanford Olympia. Third place, Richton Park, Amari Williams. Second place, Harper Bryan, Glenn Ellen. And from Harrisburg, your 2024 300-meter hurdle Your 2024 300-meter hurdles 2A champion from Harrisburg with a time of 38:51, Adrian Mann. Congratulations.
And apparently the new state champion in Class 3A, it is Megan of the Lake, holding a new state record in Class 3A.
Next event is the 1600. 3 events remaining out here. 16,200, 32. We'll have a wheelchair division 200 before we leave the track.
3A 300-meter hurdlers, please come to receive your medal.
And that looks like the end of competition in the 3A high jump. Ladies and gentlemen, our apparent state champion from West Aurora, Ewan Marshall.
And now, your medalists for the 300-meter hurdle 3A. In 9th place from rolling medals, Noah Heber. In 8th place, from Great Lake Central, Sean Mullen. In 7th place, from Creek Monique, Darren Couch. In 6th place, from Ottawa Township, Weston Avercamp. In 5th place, from Naperville, Bodie Smith. In 4th place, from Belleville West, Demarion Fountain. In 3rd place, from Lamont, Quentin Peterson. In 2nd place, from Norwood Flossmoor, Miles Ellis. And your state champion for 300-meter hurdles 3A with a time of 37.49 from Wheaton, Amari Williams.
And we should be rolling out the Class A 1600 meter runners as it's scheduled to start at 3:35. We do have an interesting situation brewing in the team scores. Currently in Class A, Tuscola leads with 41 points. And Winnebago has 39, only 2 points difference. Now Tuscola, they'll have 2 runners in the next race in the 1600. Winnebago will have 1 runner. This race will go a long way in determining who's going to bring home the championship trophy. Now Tuscola last year, they won the cross-country championship in the fall, and it's very rare for a school to win the cross-country championship and then come back and take it on the track as well. So we'll see how this shakes out. As you can see, they're on the tarmac. Let's set the field. Our number 1 runner is Isaiah Hill from Elmwood. The number 2 runner is Jackson Barrett from Tuscola. Right beside him, Josiah Horton, his teammate, is in the 3rd position. In 4th, Nikolai Martino of Winnebago. The 5 runner, Will Fusen, Sarah Gordo, Vanant. 6, Reese Peters, Maroa Forsyth. In 7, it's Elijah Teepee of Decatur St. Teresa, Pleasant Plains. Teepee of Pleasant Plains. In the 8, Evan Cook of St. Teresa. And the 9 runner is Chaz Oberkfell of Gillespie. In 10 is Adam Gillers, Deerfield, Rochelle, Rochelle. And then in the 10 is, in the 11 is Lucas Schwab of Sterling Newman Central Catholic. And our 12 runner is Dean Witzig of El Paso. A lot of good runners in this race. And the race is on. And we've got some pushing and shoving and jostling, and we're going to bring them back. Quite a bit of contact at the beginning of that race. And the adrenaline's flowing, that's for sure. And it looks like we have a good start now. Our early leader is Pleasant Plains. That's Peepy. Peepy of Pleasant Plains. He's on the rail. And then we have the 3 and 2 runner. That's Horton and Barrett, both from Tuscola. And now we have a race with Tuscola once again. That's Barrett to the lead with Horton right behind him. The 3 looks like the 9 runner, Chaz Oberfeld of Gillespie. He won the first heat of the 3,200 meters this morning and just missed out on placing with his time. And we're going to come through the first quarter. We'll check the split. It's Barrett and Horton currently leading with Oberfeld third. And with Barrett, he had a 103.95. Horton, 104.16. Oberfeld just under 105. And then we have Elmwood, Hill, and Martino of Winnebago. Behind Winnebago, we have Teepee and then Schaub of Sterling Newman Central Catholic. And Fuchsia next. It's still Barrett and Horton and Oberfeld. 18 points would go a long way for the Warriors towards the championship, and I know that's what these boys have on their mind. If they could score 18, it would be a lot for the team championship. So they're coming up on the half mile. Barrett and Horton. Let's check their halfway split. 2:11.43. 2:11.43 for Horton. Barrett at 2:11.51. Then we have Oberfeld, Isaiah Hill, Martino's next. Then Peters and Susan. The record in the 1600 Class A run is 4:09.33. We don't seem to be challenging that record. Dorian Olray of Port Byron, Riverdale established that mark in 2006. And now we have a field running single file with 5 runners, led now by Horton, Josiah Horton, and Barrett. We still have Oberfeld in the mix. And we'll check it out as they come through to the bell. Tuscola running 1 and 2. And we have a move on the outside now by Winnebago, and the race is on, folks. It's Tuscola, and then Winnebago, and I believe Elmwood. So the race, it's Hill, Barrett, Horton, it's Barrett, it's Martino, it's Hill, it's Oberfeld, all in a race to the finish. Elmwood now pushes itself to the outside, or to the rail. And it's Isaiah Hill of Elmwood, and look at him sprint to the finish. And Winnebago will get second. Tuscola, 3rd and 4th. Let's check our time. Hill with a great last leg at 4:17.02. Hill ran a 58.91 last quarter to come from back in the back to the lead and the 2 wins. And then we have Martino, 4:18.13. Horton, Tuscola, and then his teammate, Jackson Barrett, is 4th. Peters is the 5th. Reese Peters of Maroa Forsyth. And there you have it for the 1600 for Class A.
To the award stand. 3A high jump medalists. There's a three-way tie for 7th. We have Jeffrey Cruikshank from Huntley, Taylor Clement from Yorkville, Hassan Frederick, Maple Park. In 6th place, Karen Smith, West Aurora. In 5th place, Russell Zawinski from Highland Park. In 4th place, Kostas Bogopoulos from Wakanda. In 3rd place, Evan Weeder, Villa Park. In 2nd place, Baldy Makabu from Champaign Central. And your champion for 2024 with a jump of 2.04 meters from West Aurora is Kewan Marshall. Congratulations.
All right, that's the start right now. This is the 2A championship field of 1,600. We'll talk about them all after the start of the race. Ethan Hogan of Columbia leads the field with a 4:17.90. Mr. Johnston. And here we go. Very interesting mix here. Ethan Hogan of Columbia is the 1. McLean of Benton, Gabriel McLean is the 2. And his teammate, Gavin Genesio, as the 4, will frame Dylan Nally as the 3. So you have Benton, Marion Benton. Hogan lost his 3,200 record to Nally just a few hours ago, and that's going to be part of this mix of who can get what back. Dale Johnson of Sterling, the 5. Owen Morgan of Taylorville, the 6. Garrett Dam of Prairie Ridge, the 7. Eureka's Andrew Perry, we saw him earlier in the 8th spot. Will Gellan of Prairie Ridge, second runner there in the 9. Julian Baker is back from Mount Zion here at the 10. Nathan Carlette, Joliet Catholic, the 11, and Justice Eldridge of the Salto Civic Memorial, the 12. Geneseo, Gavin Geneseo, 64 and change. Geneseo, the defending 1A cross-country champion, with Nally, the defending 2A cross-country champion. In this race, Geneseo. And we come around again, Gavin Geneseo. Everybody knows who Gavin is after a stunning career down to the Benton Rangers. And he can team with McLean to do some damage in here for the Benton Rangers, even though you also have 2 teammates in here for Crystal Lake. Hogan in second. Hogan. A year ago, Hogan was a shooting star in this event as well, especially in the 3,200. Geneseo 209.8 at the 800. Hogan staying with him. McLean is in third. Julian Baker up in fourth. Here comes Nally. In the 5, we can see his accelerator just a few hours ago, setting the record in the 3,200 and going under 9. Dam from Prairie Ridge into 6th right now. Geneseo swinging around as they go for the bell. Geneseo and Hogan. Geneseo, Hogan, and McLean. Your 1, 2, 3 here. Prairie Ridge in the 4. The bell at 3:12. The record is 4:08.58 Wilson Georges of Bartonville limestone set it 2 years ago. Gavin Denisio now being pushed with Hogan. McLean slips to 3 with 300 to go. It's two former state champions right there, seeing who can come up with one more gold. Two seniors, their final race of the mile here on the big blue oval. Denisio is starting to lock it down. Gavin Denisio of the Benson Rangers will come up with the win. Ethan Hogan will get the silver for the Columbia squad. And McLean of Benson in third. Baker from Mount Zion will get scored. One of the new fifth as well after Dylan Nally in the sixth spot, it looks like. McLean is third. Denisio to win, 4:10.03. Baker is fourth for Mount Zion, 4:17.73.
And now, the results of the boys pole vault 3A. Our medalers are from Crystal Lake in 9th place, Gavin Fugino. In 8th place, from Oak Park River Forest, Lucas Brock. In 2nd place, from St. Charles, Dimitri Rosales. In 6th place, from Pekin, Keith Hawkins. In 5th place, from Grace Lake Central, Sean Mullen. In 4th place, from St. Charles, Nathan McLaughlin. In 3rd place, from McHenry, Zachary Galvicius. In 2nd place, from Naperville, Nick Pennington. And your champion with a time of 5.20 meters from Lake Villa, Paul Midas.
Time for the 1,600-meter 3A championship. Your field in position 1, Jacob Barraza from DeKalb. In 2, Tommy Nitz from Huntley. In 3, Ben Crane from Winnetka New Trier. In 4, Philip Kupiel from Downers Grove North. In 5, Trey Sato from Grays Lake Central. In 6, Nicholas Strayer from the LaGrange Lions. In 7, Joe Briggenser from Barrington. In 8, Dylan Ibarra from O'Fallon High School. In 9, Dylan Maloney from Plainfield South. In 10, Matthew Adreno from Algonquin Jacob. In 11, it's Muhammad Abduali from Chicago Mather. And the 12 runner, Brady Golpham, Elmhurst York Bidoof. To the starter. Ladies and gentlemen, as we come to a close of the meet, let's talk a little more about team scores here in 3A. Right now, with 15 of 18 events scored, Oak Park River Forest has a 7-point lead, 43-36 over Edwardsville. Then Kenwood, then Grays Lake Central, then Downers Grove North. In this race on the track, Grays Lake Central has Sato, and Kupiel is running for Downers Grove North, which gives them an opportunity to close the gap with Oak Park River Forest and Edwardsville. In the next race, the 200, Oak Park River Forest has Caleb Schultz. Edwardsville has 2 in the finals. Lapanos and Lane. Said another way, this event and the 200 that will follow will go a long, long way for determining the Team 3A champion.
Will the medalists for the 1A 1600 please report to the pen? Josiah Hill, please report. To the award stand, 1A 1600 meter run in 9th place, Dean Witzik, El Paso. In 8th place, Elijah Teefy, Pleasant Plains. In 7th place, Oberfell, Chaz Oberfell, Gillespie. In 6th place, Will Fusen, Sarasota, Demon. In 5th place, Reese Peters from Baroa Forsyth. In 4th place, Pensacola, Dalton Burke. In 3rd place, Josiah Morton from Pensacola. In 2nd place, Nikolai Martino from Winnebago. And your 2024 1600 meter run champion, Josiah Hill from Elmwood with a time of 4:17:02. Congratulations.
Back to the track with 250 meters to go here in the 3A championship in 1600. Downers North into the lead. That's Cupio into the lead. Sato, I think, in second. And then Galaza in third is your running order. Cupio. Now to the outside goes Trey Sato from Blaze Lake Central. Cupio and Sato battling it out. Doing the last 50 meters. That looks like Cupio is going to do it. He does. Big in the King standing. Sato second. Cupio 4:13 and 57, a big 10 points for his team. Downers Grove North and Sato and Grays Lake Central 4:13.71 and Barraza third 4:14.74. Welcome from the Dukes of Newark fourth in 4:15.11. That will reshuffle the team points. Congratulations to Cupio, the 3A state champion in the 1600.
And now, the 1600 2A medalist. In 9th place, from Taylorville, Owen Morgan. In 8th place, from Crystal Lake, Garrett Dom. In 7th place, from Crystal Lake, Will Galen. In 6th place, from Marion, Dylan Nally. In 5th place, from Joliet Catholic, Nathan Saletti. In 4th place, from Mount Zion, Julian Baker. In 3rd place, from Benson, Gabriel McLean. In 2nd place, from Columbia, Ethan Hogan. And the state champion with a time of 4:10:03 from Benson, Gavin Geneseo.
Update for the owner of the Ventra card that we had up here in the press box. It will now be turned over to the IHSA, and if you are still missing a Venture card, which is Chicagoland Public Transit. You can pick it up from the IHSA in the dugout. You still have to give us the last 4 digits on it. Follow a little bit on Senator Ryder's analysis of team points in 3A right now with the 1,600 scored. Oak Park River Forest 45. Grays Lake Central just went into second with 40 points. Edwardsville just went into third, or stayed in third now with 36. And Downers North is 3 points behind with 33. Again, a big impact here, especially for Edwardsville, will be the results of the 200 in Class 3A. They are 9 points behind Oak Park River Forest going into the 200. Class 1A, competitor Martino of Winnebago getting second in the 1,600 meters. Paid a great dividend for the Winnebago Indians going into the 200, where Supreme Muhammad will be in lane number 5 and looking for all 10 points. Out of the southeast curve at the 300 line, we have the freshman Luke Nookup of the Mascoutah Indians now in the back stretch. He will open the 200 with a wheelchair division competition. It'll be him against the clock. His time out of the sectional 47:30. Mascoutah and BMAC have been trading points throughout the wheelchair division in the field events as well as here on the track. And so Mr. Sokos will go after his second victory on the track today.
With the medal list for the 1,600 3A, please report to the award stand.
Holcomb looked strong in the 100 the last time he was out here. And he's getting momentum now. Through the curve, he's in lane number 5. Holcomb. Hits the home stretch, 34 right now. The record is 30-74. Here he goes. Let's see if he can beat 47-30. 47-30 was his mark. And it won't happen for him here, but he'll lead with a gold medal in the 200. First place, Luke Holcomb, Max Kuda. And now to the fielding class. Let's go to the award stand first.
Here are your medalists for the 3A 1,600-meter run. In 9th place, Nicholas Straver from LaGrange Lions. In 8th place, Ben Crane, Reneka Nutria. In 7th place, Tommy Nitz, Huntley. In 6th place, Muhammad Abdullahi from Chicago Mather. In 5th place, Matthew Adriano from Algonquin. In 4th place, Brady Gollop from Elmhurst. In 3rd place, Jacob Barraza from DeKalb. In 2nd place, Trey Sato from Graves Lake. And your champion for 2024 1,600-meter run with a time of 4:13:57, Philip Sufjan from Diamond Grove. Congratulations.
And now let's check the field for the Class 1A run in the 200-meter dash. In lane 1, David Tuala of St. Thomas More, Champaign. Lane 2, Bryson Vasquez, Kaplan Salt Forest. 3 is Dominique Martin from Colfax Ridgeview. In 4 is Jalen Wiley of East St. Louis. In 6 is Supreme Muhammad of Winnebago. In lane 6, Levi Milder of Morrison. Lane 7, Ian Benziger of Carthage. In 8, Joshua Bohaney of Chicago Solon. And in 9, Ryan Williams, Chicago Hope Academy. In the middle, you can already see, making up the stagger. It's Muhammad with a clear lead, lane 4, Jalen Wiley. He's from East St. Louis, SIU Carter. Muhammad wins in big fashion, 21:51. Second goes to Wiley at 22:09, and then Bohaney at 22:14, and Martin gets fourth, 22:30. Then we have Benziger, Milder, Tuala, and Williams. And that locked up the championship for Winnebago. Let's go now to the 200 state championship in Class 2A. Joseph Holcomb, Sterling High in 1.
Raphael Smith of Mascuda in 2. Carmelo Anthony of Murfreesboro in 3. In the middle, East St. Louis, Kenneth Buchanan in 4. Matthew Brooks of the North Chicago Warhawks in 5. Noah Phelps, Mascuda 6. Rashid Johnson of Rockford Boylan in 7. Harley Riz of Burbank St. Lawrence in 8. And Bradley Houston of the Galena Pirates in 9. Burbank St. Lawrence, lane number 4, Kenneth Buchanan, this one is third, and it goes to the east side, East St. Louis, 173, Buchanan to win. Lane 6 looks to be second. Let's see if they find it the same on the Atkins system as coming home here for... We have Phelps in 2. Phelps for Mascuda in 2. Harley Riz is in 3. For Burbank St. Louis, and Houston is 4 for the Galena Pirates. Buchanan with the win. Matthew Brooks, North Chicago is 5. And now, time for the championship in 3A for the 200-meter dash, a race with major implications for the team championship competition. Micah Hall from Barrington will be in 1. In 2, Brian Jackson from Belleville West. In 3, Caleb Schultz from Oak Park River Forest. In 4, Demario Jackson from the Vikings of Danville. In 5, Omar Mims from O'Fallon. In 6, Clayton Lacatos from Edwardsville High School, the Tigers. His teammate, Zach Lane, sits in lane 7. In lane 8, Parrish Hartley Jr. from the Broncos of Chicago Kenwood. And in 9, Messiah Tilson from Rockford Guilford. Here's the starter. From O'Fallon, first. Lacatos from Edwardsville, second. Kenwood Hartley in third.
Then Tilson from Rockford, Guilford in 4th. What do 5, 6, and 7 show us? Zach Lane from the Tigers grabs 5th. Schultz
and now
Oak Park River Forest in 6th. We will see very quickly what these results do to the 3A team standing.
And now, the 200-meter 1A dash. In 8th place from Chicago Hope, Ryan Williams. In 7th place from Champaign, David Tuala. In 6th place from Morrison, Levi Milder. In 5th place from Carthage, Ian Zinger. In 4th place from Ridgeview, Dominic Martin. In 3rd place from Holy Trinity, Joshua Boahini. In 2nd place from East St. Louis, Jalen Wiley. And your state champion with a time of 21.51 from Winnebago, Supreme Harley.
We have the medalists for the 200-meter dash 2A. In 9th place, Rasheed Johnson from Rockford. In 8th place, we have Joseph Holcomb from Sterling. In 7th place, Raphael Smith from Mascoutah. In 6th place, Carmelo Abernathy, who is on his way to his graduation ceremony. In 5th place, we have Matthew Brooks from North Chicago. In 4th place, Bradley Houston, Galena. In 3rd place, Harley Riss, Burbank, St. Louis. In 2nd place, Noah Phelps from Mascoutah. And for a time of 21.73, the 2024 champion 200-meter dash is Kenneth Buchanan, East St. Louis Senior.
All right, let's get a look at that scoreboard in 1A right now. Winnebago 57 points, Tuscola 54. They can achieve no further points. So right now that looks like the 1 and the 2. Winnebago and Tuscola, 1 and 2 going into 2024. Colfax Ridgeview has 43. So they cannot catch Tuscola regardless of their last result. In 2A, East St. Louis with 46, Mascoutah 41, Benton 33, Glenbard South and St. Lawrence with 32. The 4x4 in 2A, East St. Louis is in it and can only lock down the championship with a win. In addition, that may be the only factor in 2A. And in 3A, right now, Edwardsville and Oak Park River Forest tied with 49 points. At first place, Grays Lake Central, 40 points. They're the only ones affected in the 4x4, which means Grays Lake Central wins the 4x4. They take over first place. If they do not, it's a two-way tie for first this year.
And now, your medalist from the 200-meter 3A. In ninth place from Barrington, Micah Hall. In eighth place from Belleville West, Brian Jackson. In seventh place from Danville, Demario Jackson. In sixth place from Oak Park River Ford, Caleb Scholl. In fifth place from Edwardsville, Zach Lane. In fourth place from Guilford, Messiah Tilson. In third place from Chicago Kenwood, Parrish Hartley Jr. In second place from Edwardsville, Clayton Lacotis. Angus state champion with a time of 21.46 for the 200-meter dash in 3A from O'Fallon High School, Omar Mills.
And congratulations to our 200 winners. Now into the block is the 4x400 meter relay. The number one team, lane one, is the Sullivan Redskins. Lane 2, Casey Westfield, the Warriors in 2 and 3. It's Ridgeview, the Mustangs of Colfax. In 4, Lido, Mercer County, the Golden Eagles. In 5, it's the Morrison Mustangs, our heat leader. In 6, it's Bloomington Central Catholic, the Saints. The Trojans of Auburn are in lane 7. In 8, it's the Forreston Cardinals. And in 9, Sterling Newman Central Catholic, the Comets.
Team awards for first, second, and third place in all classes in this year's meet will be presented at the conclusion of the Class A competition in this event. Spectators are requested to remain seated until the conclusion of the Class 3A race. Medallions will also be presented to the top placing schools. Team award ceremony will not begin before the conclusion of this last event and until all the medallions for that final event have been awarded. And during the award ceremony, no parents, no fans may join their teams on the stadium floor. We'll go to the starter.
And we're off. In the middle, we have Morrison. The Mustangs lead the way, 3:24.62 on their qualifying round on Thursday. And right now inside of them is Mercer County, the Golden Eagles, looking very strong on this first 400 with John Baldwin leading off. 8 and 9 also looking good. That's Forreston and Newman Central Catholic. Lane 6, that's Bloomington Central Catholic. Also lane 5, Morrison, they're in the mix. And it's 6, maybe 8, 5, 4, somewhere in that neighborhood. It's a close race. We'll see where they land at the break line. Bloomington Central Catholic, Isaiah Whitaker, and he's deciding he's taking it to the field, and that's Whitaker. And Morrison with Cameron Strula. Now we've got to move in the home stretch here. That's the Casey Westfield team. Hayden Parcell. And they're into second now. There's the Warriors. And they're on the rail. Now look at Casey Westfield. Casey Westfield with Ryan Richards. And they're into the lead now. This is Ian Kahn running for Bloomington Central Catholic. And it's Casey Westfield. And we have the 3-team Colts. The 5-team Morrison, that's Morrison right there in the mix as well, running in third. And it's Casey Westfield, Bloomington Central Catholic, and then Morrison. And Casey to the rails. Casey, let's see who the anchor is. Casey Westfield as Mason Evans. Mason Evans running on the anchor. He's looking pretty strong. Here comes the 5-team Morrison with Brady Anderson. It's Brady Anderson, and it's Mason Evans right now. Anderson trying to close on Evans. Here comes 3, fullback Ridgeview. Casey Westfield, Morrison, Edmund so close as Morrison. It's a photo finish. I think Morrison on the edge. And they did. It's Morrison for the win, 3:21.89. Casey Westfield with Evans with a 3:21.93. Then fullback Ridgeview third. Bloomington Central Catholic gets fourth. Auburn, they're fifth. Then Newman Central Catholic. Then Bloomington Central Catholic. And we'll go on now to 2A.
And now, your boys 200-meter dash wheelchair champion with a time of 48.90 from Mascuda, Luke Sousa.
On the field, final race in Class 2A, the 4x400-meter championship in lane number 1. From Woodford County, the Metamora Redbirds. In 2, it is Sterling. In 3, Sycamore. In 4, Aurora Central Catholic. In 5, Chicago DePaul College Prep, the Rams. In the middle here in 5. And 6, East St. Louis. In 7, Southland College Prep of Richton Park. In 8, the Urbana Tigers. In 9, the Carbondale Terriers. Had a lot of 8-9 Urbana Carbondale today as well in these relays. But the favorites here, DePaul versus East St. Louis. right, we are clear. 3-turn stagger. Lane number 3 right now, there's Sycamore trying to move up on the field. And on the outside, Southland College Prep, strong moves as well. Anthony House for Southland. For Sycamore, that's Dylan Hodges. Seeing what they can earn in the middle, wearing the blue is East St. Louis. Carbondale, DeMarzio and Graham here in lane number 9. Lane 3 again is Hodges and Southland College Prep with House. There's that exchange versus lane number 3. Sterling has the lead to the break line. Aiden Lacey. Aiden Lacey is going to get it. Now look at Sycamore and Matthew Rango for Sycamore putting pressure on Sterling. Sycamore in the yellow, Sterling in the black. East St. Louis in the third. This is Mark Samuel for East St. Louis. East St. Louis can secure their own destiny with a win here in Class 2A. Here comes DePaul College Prep on the outside. Sycamore now into the lead. For Sycamore, it is Devin Carda. Now burst for the front of the chase pack. You've got DePaul College Prep mixing through with Carbondale, possibly Urbana. The Sycamore Spartans, Devin Carda. 8 and 9, Urbana and Carbondale. Urbana and Carbondale, 2-3 from the outside. Sycamore has the lead. Eli Chrome. The anchor for Urbana is Sorrel Darrow. The anchor for Carbondale, Oluwapalumi Bageho. Eli Chrome. Here comes 8 into second with Urbana. New move again. Look at this. This is 4. This is Aurora Central Catholic. Patrick Hilby. Patrick Hilby. Here he comes. Hilby into 3. Hilby may make it to 2 for Sycamore. Eli Chrome will hold the front door and let the rest pass through. The winning Sycamore and Eli Chrome. So number 2 is Urbana. Carbondale, the number 2. Hilby and Aurora Central Catholic 3. DePaul College Prep will be in the 4, but Sycamore holding on since the halfway point. 3:19-21, the state championship Class 2A. Let's go to the award stand.
We have the medals. Boys, 4x400 meter relay. In 9th place, Sullivan. In 8th place, Morrison. In 7th place, Sterling, Newman Central Catholic. In 6th place, Aledo, Mercer County. In 5th place, Auburn. In 4th place, Bloomington Central Catholic. In 3rd place, Colvax Ridgeview. In 2nd place, Casey. And your 2024 medalist with the time of 3:21.89. Team members Doug Midler, Camden Lewis, Chase Newman, Brady Anderson, Morrison. Congratulations.
Time for the 3A championship in the 4x400 meter relay, the last race of the day here on Championship Saturday. Your lineup in lane 1 from Prospect, the Knights. In 2, the Raiders of Bolingbrook. In 3, Hinsdale Central, the Red Devils. In 4, Homewood Flossmoor, the Vikings. In 5, the Maroons of Belleville West. In 6, Plainfield North, the Tigers. In 7, the Red Hawks of Naperville Central. In 8, the Grays Lake Central Rams. And in 9, the champions of Chicago Lane. A reminder, our team scores in 3A stand at Edwardsville and Oak Park River Forest tied at 49 points. Grays Lake Central, the Rams, stand at 40. Neither Edwardsville nor Oak Park River Forest have a team in this relay, but Grays Lake Central does. A championship in this race brings them a championship in 3A. To the starter. Your 1 seed is Belleville West. The Maroons come in from yesterday's preliminary with a 3:18 and 800, which is roughly 2 seconds faster than anyone else in the field. By contrast, Grays Lake Central, who has a lot on the line here, 3:21.73. They have their work cut out for them. Grays Lake Central, they're in lane 8, ladies and gentlemen, right there, the white over black. Watch the handoff, and it looks like Belleville West and Plainfield North and Grays Lake Central all in the mix there. With the opening leg, Homewood Flossmoor, Miles Ellis, a sophomore, bringing the heat. Grays Lake Central, Johnson Lapidus from Grays Lake Central in the lead. Middle of the north turn from lane 8, Grays Lake Central making a bid not just for the championship of the 4x400 meter relay, but the state team championship. Homewood Flossmoor in the red stripe, making a surge at the end. They cross the line at the same time at about 1:39, but Grays Lake grabs the rail. Grays Lake Central now has Evan Richardson running for Homewood Flossmoor. That is Courtney Smith. Belleville West, the 1 seed, Calvin Nolan now carrying the baton. They are in 2, and they are in 1. Belleville West now in lead. With Nolan, a junior. Grays Lake Central still in second and sticking to Belleville West like blue. Coming back a little bit. We're not into the anchors on the line, ladies and gentlemen. The Grays Lake Central have it in them from lane 8. This Belleville West on the rail. Troy McLean, your anchor leg runner for Grays Lake Central. You've heard of him before. Ray Sato. Sato on the back stretch. Pacing McLean. It's Belleville West and then Grays Lake Central. Sato moves right up on the Belleville West backside, but it is Homewood Flossmoor making a move. Nelson Speaks making a move. Here it is, it's Belleville West, it's McLean. It's Plainfield North champion in 3A, the 4x400 meter relay. Troy McLean, the junior, brings them home in 3:17.24. Hinsdale Central, 3:18.05. Glades Lake Central, just 2 spots short.
Can I have Aurora Central Catholic report to the award stand? Aurora Central Catholic. Here at the award stand, we have the medalists for the 4x400 meter relay 2A. 9th, Metamora. 8th, Sterling. 7th, Richmond Top. 6th, East St. Louis. 5th, Urbana. 4th, DePaul College Prep. 3rd, Aurora Central Catholic. 2nd, Carbondale. And your team champions with the team members of Dylan Hodges, Matthew Rangel, Devin Carter, and Eli Crone. Sycamore with a time of 3:19.21. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, 9 people voluntarily serve the IHSA schools, the young men who compete in this sport in those schools as member of the IHSA Track and Field Advisory Committee. They play major roles in the development of the annual state meet. Current serving the IHSA as members of the state final meet is manager and coordinator of officials Jason Gray of Swansea, Joseph Salaturo of Chicago Hope Academy, John Osmansky of Richmond Burton, Jay Ivory of Roselle Lake Park, Jackie Peterson of Taylor Ridge Rockridge, Chad Aubin of Normal Community West, Tiffany Williams of Springfield Southeast, and Doug Kell of Nashville. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank these people for their contribution to track and field in Illinois. Ask you fans to show your appreciation for their efforts at this time with your applause. Thank you to the IHSA Track and Field Advisory Committee.
And now, your 4x400 meter relay 3A winner. In 9th place, Chicago Lane. In 8th place, Naperville Central. In 7th place, Mount Prospect. In 6th place, Bolingbrook. In 5th place, Howard Flossmoor. In 4th place, Grace Lake Central. In 3rd place, Plainfield North. And your state champion with a time of 3:17.24. Runners, the Marion Fountain, the Marion Williams, Calvin Nolan, and Troy McLean from Bellevue West. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, Eastern Illinois University is serving as the host of the IHSA Boys State Track Meet for the 50th straight year. Many dedicated, hardworking people here in Charleston and the Mattoon area and from the campus community contribute much time and effort each year to make this track meet one of the most outstanding in the nation, the Spring Spectacular. The Illinois High School Association wishes to thank University President Dr. Jay Gatrill, Director of Athletics Tom Michael, Deputy Athletic Director Mark Bonstetter, Associate Athletic Director Rich Mosier, track coaches James Gordon, Aaron Howard, Riley Baker, Mitchell Crouch, and Josh Stice for their outstanding assistance and support. We will now call down to the infield the 9 teams involved in the trophy presentation on the team side. We need Winnebago. We need Tuscola. We need Colfax Ridgeview to the stadium floor. We need the Edwardsville Tigers, Grays Lake Central, and Oak Park River Forest to the stadium floor. And we will need Mascoutah, Benton, and East St. Louis Senior to the stadium floor. Those 9 squads will participate in the trophy presentation on the team side. Coaches from Oak Park, River Forest, and Edwardsville to the dugout. Coaches from Oak Park, River Forest, and Edwardsville to the dugout. All right. Again, as I mentioned to you during the 4x4, the only people that can be on the infield right now are coaches and athletes and school officials. If you are family, if you are friends, if you're anybody other than in an official capacity in a school, come move to the other side of the track. When we're done with the award ceremony, you can go back and celebrate again. Everybody off the track, off the infield, who is non-school personnel. per IHSA rules. Thank you. Again, if you're non-school personnel, please move to the grandstand side of the track. The only ones on the infield right now, IHSA personnel, team members, team coaches. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a look at the 1A scoreboard first this year. 10th place, Elmwood, 19. 9th place, Marola Forsyth with 20 points. There was a tie for 7th between Lena Winslow and Pleasant Plains, 22 points. The Westmont Sentinels had 26 points. For 6th, Bloomington Central Catholic, 5th at 33. Morrison wound up in 4th place with 39 points. Ladies and gentlemen, here coming onto the track, our 3rd place winning team for 2024. Will Isaac Steininger of the All right, there you have on the track the 3rd place team in 2024 Class 1A. It's Colfax Ridgeview. Colfax Ridgeview in co-op with Lexington. The Mustangs, 3rd place in 2024. And I now call forward the principal, Brandon Burke. And next, the athletic directors, Jake Kennedy and Isaac Steininger, for their medals. The coach of Colfax Ridgeview, Mike Benton. Coach Rob Haslett. Coach Chad Hoffman. Coach Tommy Snyder. Coach Noah Young. And the members of this third place team, including senior Braden Campbell and Peyton Campbell, both seniors. Junior Micah Kaufman. Junior Owen Grice. Junior Tavian Hankey. Sophomore Noah Hastings. Senior Breck Hoffman and freshman Zane Hoffman. Freshman Braxton Kelly. Senior Dominic Martin, big player in this third place trophy this weekend. Freshman Tanner Maupin. Senior Michael Olson. Sophomore Eric Payne. Sophomore Jake Peacock. Junior Logan Rodriguez. Junior Colton Snyder and Junior Judson Stover. And with that, Coach Benton, if you'll come forward with your captain and take possession of this third place trophy that you can take back to McLean County on the eastern side of things there near Lexington. Colfax, Ridgeview, Lexington, third place, 2024 Class 1A Boys Track and Field. All right, and again, as Colfax, Ridgeview, Lexington hits the podium for photographs, here now is our second place team, 54 points, just like their girls team last week will take second in state. It's the Tuscola Warriors. Tuscola will get second here to complement their first place trophy in cross country last fall. We have the principal, Justin Bozart. All right, again, we recognize the principal just a moment ago, the athletic director. Very good. Here we go again. The athletic director of the Tuscola Warriors, Ryan Hornaday. And he is also the head coach. And he's assisted with coaches Tracy Hornaday, Austin Sexton, Drew Sturkle, and Coach Stan Winky. And now the members of the team, and we start right off with Jackson Barrett. Sophomore Calvin Cook. Sophomore Camden Slenner. Senior Will Folk. Senior Bryce Graves. Senior Dylan Graves. Junior David Hornaday. Senior Josiah Horton. Senior Tabby Niemtu. Junior Zach Reynolds. Junior Carter Simpson. Junior Cam Sweetnam. Senior Aiden Weaver. Senior Cade Wilcox. Junior Sawyer Woodard. Senior Lucas Corubio. Junior Jaden Connor. Sophomore James Jonas. Senior Kylan Smith. Junior Andrew Spillman. Sophomore Blake McLeese. Junior Xander Niamtu. And now, Coach Hornaday, you'll come forward with your captains and accept this second place trophy in 2024 Class 1A Boys Track and Field. And match it up with your girls trophy from last week and all the other successful awards you've had in this athletic year. Again, congratulations from Douglas County, the Tuscola Warriors, second place Class 1A in 2024. And as Tuscola takes their place on the award stand for their photo session, we now will bring on our state champion in 2024 Class 1A. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Winnebago Indians. Very good, here we go. The principal of Winnebago is Ben Powers, and the athletic director is Kevin Crandall. The coaches, head coach Roger Anderson, coach Brian Benning, and then the legends, Janet Erb and Joe Erb, and then coach Sean Maher. Next, the members of this state championship team. Senior Parker Brule. Junior Mitchell Cunningham. Sophomore Joseph Erb Jr. Sophomore Daniel Hodgson. Junior Blake Inglima. Freshman Drew Intravaya. Junior Sam Tapp. Sophomore Blake Linder. Junior Nikolai Martino. His second place in the 1600 figured big here. And then Supreme Muhammad, the senior, who secured the championship in the 200. Hudson Pope, sophomore. Mason Smith, a freshman. Miles Smith, a sophomore. Cole Thomas, a senior. Senior Eden Trotter Cron. Sophomore Aiden Vasquez. Freshman Adam Weber. And senior Brandon Wiggins. All right, Coach Anderson, you'll come forward with your captains and accept this state championship trophy in 2024. Come from behind win for the Winnebago Indians. Congratulations, Winnebago. And we'll move on to 3A, where the scoreboard stacked up this way in 2024. In 10th place, the Morton Potters with 26 points. Marion got 9th with a half-point more, 26 and a half. Aurora Central Catholic got 8th with 27 points. Sycamore was 7th with 29. Troy Triad, the 9th, had 31 points, good for 6th. There was a 4th place tie, 32 points, with Burbank St. Lawrence and Glenbard South. And we move to the 3rd place team in 2024 with 33 points. Our Southern Illinois, the Benton Rangers. Benton. And their principal is Sean Doherty. The athletic director for Benton, Ryan Miller. The coaches, Justin Grove, Coach Brent McLean, who I know also doubles as the bus driver, and Coach Aaron Webb. Now on to the members of this 3rd place team for Benton. We start with senior Jack Bacon, sophomore Hayden Blade, junior Cole Buchanan, the legend Gavin Janicio, senior Hayden Jones, junior Andrew Tinsman, junior Gabriel McLean, junior, and we recognize Sager Sanchez, who is a sophomore, and Aiden Webb, a freshman. With that, Coach Groves, come forward with your captains on this small but mighty Benton Ranger team and accept the 3rd place trophy in 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Benton comes up with 3rd place in Class 2A for 2024. Congratulations, Rangers. All right, Benton heading to the trophy stand to get ready for their picture session. And that allows our 2nd place team to come on to the big blue oval. From the far east side of St. Clair County, in 2nd place with 41 points, it's the Mascoutah Indians. And we begin. The principal of Mascoutah, Amy Sitoki. The coaches, the athletic director, Scott Batten. Head coach, Pat Cook. Coach Ernie Kopp. Coach Darren Latham. Coach Antonio Mack. And Coach Adam Ruiz. Now the members of the second place team, Class 2A. The seniors, Jonathan Armstrong. Junior, Jacob Chung. Junior, Leo Cozy. Junior, Hannon Kramer. Senior, Aiden Ellsworth. Junior, Noah Elf. Junior, Cameron Holcomb. Senior, Gavin Huff. Sophomore, Lucas Jensen. Senior, Antonio Mack. Senior, Andrew Latham. Senior, Cameron McGinnis. Senior, Ian Moore. Senior, Nathaniel Moralde. Sophomore, Carson Norman. Senior, Ryan Prince. Sophomore, Cameron Reed. Junior, Raphael Smith Jr. Freshman, Luke Suckup. Sophomore, Wyatt Stokes. Sophomore, Robert Williams. And junior, Jalen Wise Singletary. And with that, Coach Cook, if you and your captains will come forward and accept the second place trophy in 2024 from the Metro East area, it's the Mascoutah Indians, second place, Class 2A 2024. Congratulations, Mascoutah. And Mascoutah heads towards the 2A trophy stand for their photo session. And as they progress towards that spot, we can bring on our state champion for 2024 in Class 2A. It kind of completes the Southern Illinois trifecta in Class 2A this year. And gathering with Mascoutah now from St. Clair County, it's the legendary Flyers of East St. Louis Senior High School with the state championship, Class 2A 2024. They nailed it down in the 4x4 with 50 total points and the state championship. All right, we start with the principal of East St. Louis, Brittany Green. And then the athletic director, Darren Sunkett. Coaches of this championship squad, Andre Brewster, Rodney Burrell, Greg Edwards, Barry Malloy,
and Leo McCaleb. Now the members of the state championship team 2024, Tyreek Baker, sophomore. Freshman, Braylon Ball. Senior, Anthony Bonus. Senior, Curtis Bonus. Senior, Kenneth Buchanan. Senior, Kenneth Buchanan. Junior, DeMarcus Coleman. Senior, Devontae Ellard. Sophomore, Joseph Fleming. Junior, Terrell Flowers. Sophomore, Jakari Funches. Junior, Elmo Gillian. The freshman, Octavius Harris. Junior, Darius Ivy. Junior, and we'll say Darius Ivy again just for good luck, Anthony Jackson, Jr. Dimitri Jefferson, freshman. Jaden McCollum, freshman. Shamon McLean, Jr. Marquise Mosley, sophomore. Jaden Pelly, freshman. Denium Powell, sophomore. Desmond Ryan, senior. Mark Samuels, freshman. And Cortez Sanders, senior. With that, Coach Brewster, let's have your captains come forward, accept the state championship trophy, Class 2A, the East Side. East St. Louis, the champion again, now for 2024. Congratulations, Flyers. And as the East St. Louis Flyers head to the trophy stand and start the picture session, let's take a look at the scoreboard in Class 3A. 2A tied for 10th, 19 points each. Homewood Flossmoor and John Hersey of Arlington Heights. In 8th, it was Barrington tied with Plainfield South. They had 22 points in a 2A tie. 7th place, it's the O'Fallon Panthers with 23 points. In 6th, 33 points, the Trojans of Downers Grove North. In 5th, 34 points, Belleville West with that championship in the 4x4. In 4th, it was Chicago-Kenwood, the Broncos getting 37 points. And now, in front of you all, this is the 3rd place team in Class 3A. 46 points. Grays Lake Central, the Rams. Let's start with the principal for the Rams, Grays Lake Central Principal Dan Landry. And the athletic director is Brian Lowe. The head coach of Grays Lake Central, Brent Pitt. He's assisted by Coach Jeff Fujiu and James Santella. And we go to the members of this 3rd place squad in 2024. The senior, first Elliott Bond. Senior Alex Carter.
Everett Trocilo, sophomore. Senior Jordan Cleave. Senior Connor Flood. Junior Christian James. Senior Matthew Konechny. Junior Jonathan Lapidus. Junior Alex Mueller. Senior Sean Mullen. Senior Christopher Renda. Senior Evan Richardson. Sophomore Daniel Sawchuk. The senior and the star that almost made the championship happen, Trey Sato. Junior Rashad Smith. Senior John Vagoni. And with that, Coach Pitt final through here. Coach Pitt, if you'll come with your captains and accept this third place trophy in 2023. They did everything they could to move up one notch, but what an effort. Third place, congratulations to Rams of Rays Lake Central. Third place, 3A 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, as we have noted, we have a two-way tie for the championship in Class 3A for 2024. We start They've been here before, ladies and gentlemen. Championships in the past. Ladies and gentlemen, the Tigers of Edwardsville High, Madison County. They will go first in the presentation as they will take the trophy home first out of the deal. Their principal is Steve Stewart. Their athletic director, and I think she's here, Amy Bascolo. Their head coach, Chad Lacados. He is assisted by Coach Terry Bailey, Coach Jacob Foster, Coach Alex Haller, and Coach George Patrolak. And we can start handing out these medals in this championship mode. Malik Allen, Sr. Adam Boykin, Sr. Kellen Burnfree, Sr. And Kaylin Bercy, Sr. Jaden Cole, a junior. Jose Epinesa, Jr. Devion Hill Lomax, sophomore. Clayton Lacados, Jr. Zach Lane, Jr. Gino Montgomery, Jr. Steve Moore, Jr. Devion Smith, Jr. Colin Thomas, sophomore. Jacob Wall, Jr. Darren Wilson, Jr. Again, since this is a tie, we call first forward the captains of Edwardsville along with Coach Lacados. And they're the first ones here of the two to touch this state championship trophy. Congratulations, Edwardsville. The tie created in the 200-meter dash with both their competitors and Oak Park River Forest, and that's how it locked in at 49 points apiece. So Edwardsville first to the trophy stand for their pictures. And we can bring forward, as Edwardsville moves that way, we can bring forward the co-champions. One of the most oldest legendary high schools in the state of Illinois. Again, 49 points, the Huskies, Oak Park River Forest in Cook County. And again, in a coin toss, Edwardsville gets first possession of the trophy, but it has to come back with the medals so that Oak Park gets an equal share today. Oak Park will go home with the medals, and Edwardsville will go home with the trophy in a temporary situation on both sides. All right, here now the co-champion Huskies of Oak Park River Forest. Their principal is Linda Parker, and their athletic director, Nicole Ebson. And the coaching staff was the head coach Kevin Allen and Coach Chris Baldwin, Coach Ty Garland, Coach Tim Hasso, and Coach Kristen Weissmantel. Now we go to the members of this state championship team, starting with Lucas Brauch, a junior, Michael Degnan, freshman, Mariano Escobedo, senior, Caden Garland, senior, Andrew Harmon, junior, Connor Harmon, junior, freshman, Brian Carter Jackson, a sophomore, Riley Jackson, sophomore, Cameron January, freshman, Jeremiah Jenkins, sophomore, Daniel Johnson, senior, Kristen Kidd, junior, Tyler Lacey, sophomore, Kelson Lewis, sophomore, Kevin McGovern, senior, Michael Nicolotti, senior, Liam Maroney, senior, James Nackey, junior, Khalil Nichols, senior, Lewis O'Connor, senior, and Liam O'Connor, junior, Kwabena Osei Yaboa, junior, Caleb Schultz, junior, Kingston Peterson, sophomore, Connor Schuff, junior, Jonathan Sibley Diggs, sophomore, Isaiah Smith, sophomore, Quinn Testori, junior, Santiago Valle, senior, Tyler Washington, junior, and Carmelo Weaver, junior. With that, and you guys get to keep your medals, plus we guess we got to get you more. But with that, captains, if you'll step forward with Coach Allen and accept the co-championship in 2024, the Huskies Oak Park River Forest. Congratulations, Huskies. All right, that will bring our trophy presentation to a close. As you can tell, it was a very exciting conclusion out there. Those final races determined a lot when it came to the trophies in all three classes. And it just represents the level of ability, sportsmanship, character, all shown here by these teams in 2024. We congratulate you all for all the efforts you did through this season as we can now bring the track and field season in Illinois to a close for 2024. It's been good. We wish you all a great summer. Enjoy your Memorial Day weekend. Be safe until we see you again. Thank you for everything. And with that, on behalf of Eastern Illinois University, on behalf of the Illinois High School Association, thank you for everything. Congratulations all. Congratulations to all the athletes who performed here this weekend. we'll see you in the fall as cross-country starts. And from the press box of O'Brien Field, Eastern Illinois University, we wish you all a very pleasant and happy good evening.
High school sports fans, relive your favorite moments. Just click the shopping cart below the video player to get your digital copy today.